Excuse me. Hey Amy, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Gonna go get some spoons back in game for a bit. Okie dokie. Well, do enjoy. Take very good care of yourself. Let's see what telegrams we have. Better be careful, Doc. Once Pat comes to see somebody as a threat or a potential one, it's very difficult to come back from. But I'd say so far so good. Hmm. I've read that. Look who it is! Hey, Jigolet. Welcome in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. If it isn't our favorite game warden, Theresa Richter, or rather Richter, gotta do the whole thing, right? Happy to see my stream? Well, thank you. You are very kind for saying so. You're just happy to hear Theresa, as it is in German, sound so pretty. It is pretty nice. There we go, fully stocked. I just seen them leave on this one. North Tall Trees. Oh. I'll be back in 20 minutes. There's 3 of them that have gone. 2 rangers and a recruit, so... Oops. They need to place this thing away from these crates, or place the crates so that they're a little higher, because even if you don't want to, you're gonna step on top of them. And it's sad to break the lamp. Also, I don't have my horse here. There he is. Hey. The boy, the best boy, Orpheus, hello. Who's a happy horsey? Gentle eyes. You're still so happy about Orpheus and Pat. They're just perfect. They do pretty dang well together. Not sure if that's a medic or if that's Iris. Let me check my map here. I have only 2 more efficiency runs to do. Which is technically Ansburg and Van Horn, but I feel like those are towns we don't respond to often, if at all. So I don't know how worth it that would be. So I think instead, I'm gonna start thinking about the towers. Also, this is another thing, right? I took a full day off of Wild yesterday. Just to sort of fully remove it from my mind. But the day before, I was in Bodo's stream, and we were talking about just the general idea of stagnation and communication. Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. But also, I feel like there's a lot that seniors and game wardens talk about that I don't know about, that I should know about if I wanted to get the full picture of everything. You're all good? How am I doing? Yeah, not too bad. I had a pretty good start to my day, and overall my day has been okay. Just the last couple of hours have been a little weird, but that's alright. You know. Ebb and flow. In comparison to game wardens and seniors before you, game wardens right now are really open and forward with communication. Like it was bad back in the day. It took leaps into the right direction. Right. I have no doubt. I mean, we also have better tools now, so it makes sense, right, that communication is better and more open. But, for instance, as a ranger, looking at a senior, I have no real idea of what they do. Looking at a game warden, no fucking clue. I know that they are higher ups, they have more responsibility, more access, but that's all. I don't know, like, what they do. Like, I know they do the rangering job still, but then what? And don't get me wrong, like, I understand that, you know, there isn't, like, a clear set of tasks or skills that is shared around for everyone to know about. That's fine. It makes it so that, you know, people don't necessarily aim for the titles and try to get the checklist done like they tend to with going from the gray to the green. But at the same time, there's no real incentive to try to strive for either of those positions, because there is no real solid idea of what it entails. And also, like, let me think about this for a second. Let me formulate that thought. Um, Check out the Ranger checklist. It's in every recruit file. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that. You also have a few, I see, ideas to amend that. Those will come. I've just been looking at this whole thing like some things don't. I don't know. There's a lingering feeling that there could be improvements. However, quantifying those improvements is something different entirely. Like, obviously, there's an issue with teaching paperwork. That much is clear. But the only thing I can think of to remedy that is to create a sort of standardized instruction manual on how to do paperwork. But that already exists. it's it's the first fucking thing you get as a recruit. There are also workshops. Sure, absolutely, but you get two files when you're a recruit. One of those tells you how to do paperwork. The other tells you how to not kill someone out in the field, right? How to stabilize them. So, how is it still possible that paperwork isn't done right? People that. Wait, and the people that. I don't really get what that is. Wait. The people who are. What? I'm trying to make sense of the sentence. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just trying to understand. The people that do the promotions. Oh! The people that are promoting other people aren't doing it. Oh, that's so fucked. Paperwork comes later when you're a ranger. Well, yes, absolutely. But I feel like when I opened those two files, well, firstly, I didn't know what I was looking at with the paperwork. I didn't know what that was. But when I got my green and I first opened the clipboard, I quickly realized what I had been looking at, so I went back and looked at it. And I tried it, but I made sure that there was someone there who could correct me. I made sure that that person was aware, like, hey, I'm trying to do this paperwork. Can you check that for me, please? But not every recruit is going to be that proactive. You also need to explore some files yourself, as they are rarely used. That is also true. I mean, on Saturday, right? Someone, like, one of the new rangers asked me, like, hey, do you know how to make, what was it, bait? Do you know how to make bait? And I said, yeah, there are also recipes that are in the ranger library. And he's like, whoa, there's a ranger library? Yeah. And then I explained him how to get there. And he's like, oh, this is actually really useful. I didn't know that existed. And I'm like, oh, well, you could, like, I don't, we could be teaching people these things, you know? You literally have the paperwork instructions. Yes, seniors and rangers are instructed to teach after promotion, and you have workshops. What else are you supposed to do? That's the thing. I don't think it's a thing that that wardens or senior rangers can do. But you tell people that that is what needs to be done. That's all you can do. Absolutely all you can do. The welcome telegram with all important files named in it. I don't remember that. You can teach all you want, but people also need to be proactive and curious. Yes, to an extent. But that's an expectation of the kind of people you want to be rangers, which may not be the people that are getting their green recently. You have done that repeatedly at meetings and in day-to-day. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, is you cannot do anything more in that regard. I don't know why it isn't taking with so many people. It almost feels like people do the recruit thing, they get their green, and then all they want to do is search and rescues. They don't seem interested in the other aspects of the role. But that is my very limited perspective. I'm only online during the times that I stream, with very few exceptions. So there are a lot of people that I don't see, that I don't know how they work. But there are quite a few where I feel like if I talk about paperwork around them, or if I don't know, if I talk about projects, paths, whatever, they don't seem too interested. Same there, you only see Australian. Bye bye! You only see Australian and EU hours, mostly EU? Yeah. In that case, you can tell me that those that live for the tip line only are decreasing a lot? Okay, that's a good thing? You relate to that patch of grass over there? Oh, wait! God damn it! Don't be relating to grass. At least relate to an animate object. Hi, Bowie. Welcome, and it's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. In fact, it's your roleplay character, I haven't met your grass character. You avoid horses on the daily? What? Hmm. Skepticism sets in. Because they eat grass? Alright. Alright, smartass. Tower rally points. Who is where? Nobody's anywhere. Cool. That's great. How's the law keeping going? I don't keep no law. That's other people's problem. I keep people safe from wildlife. That's what I do. And right now, I think I'm gonna do a patrol around Central Big Valley to Central Western, going south, and then towards Manzanita. How's the wild... You... Brr. No, WildRP is going well. Pretty calm thus far. Pretty quiet. But mainly, I'm trying to think of what to do. Which for now will be a wildlife patrol. Actually, that's a bigger tour than what I had said. RDR2 looking as beautiful as ever? Absolutely. There we go. Patrol setup, let's go. Cause sitting around waiting on the porch, nah. That ain't it, fam. I feel like I've done that far too much. It's a beautiful world out here. We ought to be looking at it. And then maybe from Manzanita I can do a patrol towards New Austin if there's no search and rescues that pop up. We do get paid for it, yeah. But so far, my patrols have mostly been functional, like just the efficiency of routes that I've been testing. But, I don't know. Maybe a relaxing patrol isn't that bad to write up for yourself. You know? It doesn't always have to be work. Well, it doesn't always have to be search and rescues, or paths, or anything. Good for the mental health. Yeah. Let's make sure I don't go too far, though, shall I? I think that down there is northeastern Big Valley. Because northwestern has Hanging Dog, so that makes a lot of sense. I don't know how this bear isn't currently here. I don't actually believe that it isn't. Hold on. Good for mental. Yeah, I read that. I'm sorry. Oops. Pro streamer read the same comment twice. It's okay. Perfectly normal. I do hear something complaining back there. Maybe a little black bear. A little small. It was a mental health comment, so it's good. Yeah. Alright, well, this is exactly the border. So I'm just gonna follow this road up to Pronghorn, and that'll be my central western Big Valley. And then I think from Pronghorn I'm gonna go down to Owangila. Look at him run! Look at those majestic bastards. It's like a whole gathering of herbivores. Horses, pronghorn, elk. All around the mother tree. Beautiful. Howdy. Let's be a little careful. What did mine eyes just see? Ah. Just some more elk parading through the forest. That's not bad at all. Man, if only we could catch and break and train horses. Like, say you get a limited number of training cycles, and then you can determine for yourself which attributes you would try to train them the best in. You could kind of train each horse for its specific duty. Which I think would be frickin' amazing. Are you running from a little black bear or from a big bear? Because I don't think big bears are supposed to be on that side. Right? That would be good. But I don't know, like... It's easy to say in terms of words, right? But in terms of code, I don't know how complicated something like that is. Howdy, howdy. You think that might be too much? Yeah, maybe, but it still would be nice. Horse RP is fun. It can be. Doesn't look like the cat is home either. Huh. That must mean that Tall Trees is going to be packed. I know. It's just a snake. You know what would take care of those really quickly? Stomping on them. I promise you, one good hoof print on their face and it's all over. Is that guy always there? Because I feel like he is. Alright, well, not if there's a rider nearby. I don't want to spook him and get shot by a local. Orpheus could literally decimate them. Yeah, I wish he knew too. But he's too gentle. Howdy. He's just the sweetest bean. So, you know, we just gotta let him be a sweet bean, I guess. The goodest boy, yeah. Him and Pat both. I mean, Pat has a darkness. Pat will generally choose non-violence, but he came very close to hurting someone. La la la, I can't hear you. Woo! Get away from my carcasses. It's a patrol, so I can do this, if I recall. Obviously, when it's a search and rescue, you don't, because there's a person's life on the line, and if you then go around skinning whatever you kill,
I'm not looking for company or conversation, so you just stay back.
that's kind of a dick move. Come here, buddy. Thank you. Doing good, buddy. Thank you. One of these carcasses I'm gonna need you to carry, alright? We have an offering to make. Maybe I'll offer 2. One from the earth, one from the sky. Mother Tree. Please accept these offerings. These are lives that I took on your land, the land that you gave your life to. So please accept this life as an offering back to you. Take what lessons they have learned, use them to grow, or to bless this land again. I leave that up to you. I offer in equal measure a life from the skies up above. Use that life to see the land that you have blessed. See it from their perspective. See how much everything has grown. And determine for yourself if it is still worthy of that gift. And thank you. For your sacrifice and for all the life that has given this valley. Did it start raining as soon as I gave the wolf as an offering? Possibly. I didn't really notice it that much. No bear. No guardian today. That's okay. Another snake. This one's being an asshole. Because it went alongside the road for a bit. Oh, it's a baby black bear. Hi, buddy. Don't go too far, you'll drown. Orpheus. Look at how far away he is. Come on. I know, I know. Big scary. I know, it's okay, it's gone. Yeah, little buddy's gone. You were never in any danger. Okay? Are we okay? Alright. I wonder how bad it's gonna be in tall trees. How much trouble am I gonna be in once I try to go to Manzanita? Let's just prepare for that eventuality, shall we?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Well, howdy, wolfies. Anybody else? No? Are we good? Fantastic. Thank you for your participation. Orpheus, that's a hell of a long way to run, bud. You angry with me? Is that why you had to run so far? Oh, you can only have 3 pelts stowed? Alright. Then I offer them to the road. This one's coming with me, though. Still have room for one of them. Easy, puppies. Yes, you're very cute. I know. My goodness, you're so fussy. Alright, come here, fussy puppies. Who's a good boy? Hmm? Who's a good boy? The good boy. Mm-hmm. You look very proud of yourself. Oh, yes, you are very cute. Very cute. I'll get all that dirt off you first, huh? I'll brush you again once we get to Blackwater to get rid of this crap. Maybe there's some sugar cubes in it for you. What do you think? You'll get your sugar cubes, promise. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Let's maybe update the paperwork. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And just like that, Blackwater is part of the patrol. Let's go. I'm not gonna break the fence. What, nobody told you to keep going straight, buddy. Yes, yes. Bitty black bear to the left. Snack to the right. I know. Very upsetting. Yes, I know. Remember sugar cubes? I know. You're very opinionated. Mm-hmm. I agree with you. And you know what's more? It's sandy out here. Yeah, I know, right? Orpheus really does have big feelings. He can't be silent. He must express everything.
Bonjour.
Howdy. I don't know why I was so loud about it, but you know what? It is what it is. I think maybe I should go pay rent. You gotta say, as a horse person, you love how lively the horses are and how every RPer makes them seem like a whole character. Yeah, well, most of them anyways. Most that I've seen. But I agree, that is a very good thing. I don't know what you're gonna do with this, but you can absolutely have it. There, enjoy. Alrighty. In strawberry, you are getting your brush in, you are getting sugar cubes, and a bunch of pats. You did really, really good, Orpheus. You let that one wolf get really, really close, and then you just ran right on past him. Absolutely phenomenal work. But I'm gonna not make a habit of letting them get that close, okay? Howdy. I know you don't like it. Yeah, I know, I do know. Sometimes, you know, I just don't get him on the first try. You want me to slow down? Alright, you can slow down. Catch your breath, buddy, okay? There you go. Nice, deep, calm breaths. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Alright.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too shabby. How about you?
Right, thank you. All right. I'm just going to go and send a telegram to a recruit who's apparently around for an interview. So,
Alrighty.
I'll be back in a minute.
Very good. Ah, you thought I forgot about the sugar cube, didn't you? Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Hmm. The award for spoiling their horses most goes to Pat. Well, I will happily accept that reward. My horse is as happy as can be. So, naturally, I have the best horse. Past patrols. Oop. Done and done. I'm gonna probably need a little more substantial. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Mm-hmm.
I see you've been doing some of these route testing patrols.
That I have indeed.
What's just out of curiosity, what has been the goal of these patrols? And I don't mean that in a bad way. I am just curious.
Mostly to see how long it takes given the routes most of us take along the roads,
Mm-hmm.
and to try and find routes that might get us there quicker so that, if we get a search and rescue in that area, we can respond as quickly as possible.
Let's see.
And I think it's good practice as well, for the Path of the Eagle stuff. Trying to find efficient routes, trying to find any paths that don't necessarily follow the roads that can still be quick.
Yeah. Well, I would like to. I would like to incorporate those into the. I think they're really good. So I'd like to. I'd like to maybe incorporate those into the path. I think as exercises as part of the path. I think they're a. I think they're a good thing to take people on.
Alrighty.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, let me go over with you quickly, seeing as you're here, because I need to. No, that's the wrong path of the eagle. Where is it? Where's my path of the eagle? Where the hell is it? There it is. There we go. So in terms of the route planning part, which obviously this would fall under, the parts of it that I have written as things to cover is map reading and how to prepare a route, coordination of a small group, coordination of a large group, how to navigate a group with those less aware of the dangers of the wilderness, and wagons.
I can see wagons being especially good in the snowy region. Just because I see a lot of people making a lot of dumb mistakes up there with wagons.
Yeah, it's kind of the reason I put wagons in. Because I think people like to think they know how to maneuver a wagon, but I don't think people actually do always know how to maneuver a wagon.
Okie dokie, Chocolate. Have fun on your break. And I will definitely keep the boys safe.
People forget that, if you got one of them big wagons with 4 horses on the front, that's 4 Clydesdales. They are big, powerful horses. They move at some speed. They'll move faster than a horse.
Yep.
Even pulling all that weight behind them. So,
Well,
and they'll kill somebody if they ride into them. So
not only that, people forget that, sure, they are working horses. They pull a lot of weight. But what they don't seem to understand is that whenever that horse turns a corner, that weight is going the opposite direction.
yep.
And if that corner is too tight, then that weight will go over the edge and it will drag those horses right down into the depths with it.
Mm-hmm. Spot on. Nail on the head. See, this is why I brought you on board for this. I need to, actually. I'm in the process of... Game Wardens have said that pretty much as soon as I've created the checklist, we're actually...
Howdy, Philly.
although basically none of the guts have been written as such, and it's the very basics.
Welcome in.
I'm good to release this to the rest of the call,
It's
which
very
means
good to
that
have you.
can
Hope you're doing
obviously
well.
see it.
All right.
At that point. So I'm in the process now of writing the checklist up. So let me find, because what I need is, and now unfortunately there is going to be a slight problem here of you aren't going to be able to see the checklist.
That's okay.
Because I think if I'm right, let me check. Hold on. Isn't it? Yeah. The checklists are locked to senior, so
Perfectly fine.
I'll be able to tell you at least what we're going to put down on the checklist, because you're going to obviously be teaching it. But you obviously, as of yet, won't be able to. What's the word I'm looking for here? You know what I mean.
I think I know what you mean. Yes.
To do anything with it. That's what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm. Promotion? No.
Nope. Damn it, wrong one.
This is just Path of the Eagle discussion. Also, hey, congrats on finishing a big move. Hell yeah. That must have been really stressful. I'm happy you made it through. Congratulations on mostly setting your PC up. I'm looking forward to seeing more of you, absolutely.
Oh, man.
But just, do it at your own pace. Make sure you don't stress
I'm doing it, but I'm basically using the one from the Path of the Stag and just rewriting it.
yourself out too much. Gotcha.
And it's not going to be about food and herbs. It's going to be about seeing and walking and riding and shit,
Navigation and perception.
That's the words.
So stressful, but the hard part is over. Heck yeah.
Words. I promise.
I know. Just depends on sleep and how many big words you've already had to process.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm also making the frontier training, whilst it is going to be part of this, it is going to be supplementary training, so it's not going to count towards the path itself. However, there is a strong recommendation that people who are walking this path do the supplementary training.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes perfect sense. I mean, mainly they need to be experts in navigating the crossing. If they can add the frontier on top of that, icing. Very, very good work, but
Yep, agreed.
the last thing that we want is for people to hone in on that as like the goal and then go out and do reckless things trying to train themselves to get it done.
Yeah, uh, the big thing for me with this is obviously I don't want people. Uh, I don't want people joining the path, and this is something that does happen, unfortunately. I don't want people joining the path with the intention of, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, let me rephrase that actually. So, what I don't want this path to do is to cause people to end up kind of becoming all about stats and how many people they find on search and rescues and so on and so forth,
Hmm.
which does happen in the ranges where there are people who are like, oh, I've heard people literally use percentages before,
Oh,
which I hate. I don't like it with a burning passion because it's not about that. It's not a competition to find people. It's a job to find people. Um, so I don't want people thinking that they can just that they can use this and then lord over others that they're better navigators or whatever, because this is not what this is about.
no, it's to help hone a skill. It's not about any kind of prestige.
Yes.
It's not what the Rangers are about, period.
No,
Like
at all.
sure
You're exactly right.
sure finding people and finding people the majority of the time is a good thing, but I mean, I guess also yes it's a job, but to me it's always been a privilege to be one of the people who is able to do that for the people of the crossing.
Hmm.
And if people don't remember me afterwards, that doesn't matter. As long as they remember that the Ranger Corps was there to help them in their time of need, that's what I need.
Yep.
If I wanted people to remember my name specifically, if I wanted some kind of status or prestige, I would have found another line of work, probably some kind of tradesman or something. Or maybe even a
Hmm.
showman, I don't know.
You a showman? Oh, I could see that.
Yeah, the quickest to empty a room, promise. Lurking for a bit, trying to decide if you want to deconstruct, reorganize your PC monitors. Okie dokie. I'll take however long you need to make that decision. Don't push yourself to make it. Because, like I said, you've just been through the hard part of moving. So, you know, give yourself a little bit of grace. You've done a lot of hard work. So, that particular decision you can take some time on.
I want to make this path stand out in a certain way. I'm thinking at the end. I'm thinking for people who complete this path, I've had an idea about something, right?
Okay.
And I've not brought this up to anybody yet, so you're the first to hear this. There is, you know how you can get carvings on rifles? You can get one of an eagle, and I think we give somebody, if people complete the path, we give them a Ranger Corps Lancaster with an eagle carved into it. It's kind of their way of saying you have earned the right to carry this.
Yeah.
But do you think that separates people too much?
It will depend on the person.
That's what I was thinking.
There will be people who carry it, maybe stow it away somewhere private and are just proud to have it. And there will be those who are talking about percentages, for instance, who would...
Who will use it to lord over others. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then those same people would simply lord the completion of the path over others, so... Whether
Think
or
about that one.
Yeah, whether or not it's something tangible, I don't think would make much difference for that kind of behavior. It's simply something that needs to be addressed whenever it's seen.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I'm thinking because as much as I want we need to the checklist has to have calculatable ways of us saying that somebody has completed knowledge in certain areas, right?
Yes.
So we need to be able to look at somebody and say they know or they have ticked off this area, which is very hard to do with area knowledge.
True.
So I am just going to... It's all right, just making a quick couple of notes.
Yeah, absolutely. How do you test area knowledge?
So, if we go back to the checklist. So if I look at area expertise is the first area of study, right? Or it's just down as the first area of study. It doesn't obviously have to be studied in this order. But in terms of things for people to learn as part of area expertise is road knowledge, knowing the lay of the land, which means sort of, in my head, it's sort of just kind of knowing where you are, basically wherever you are. if you understand what I mean. Being able to kind of look at certain, being able to look at rocks or kind of ground or kind of the area around you, things around you, and say, I am in this area. Being able to use the area around you to say, I know where I am, briefly.
Okay,
Does that
so
make sense?
yes, being able to use visual markers in the landscape to identify exactly where you are in the crossing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shortcuts and how to find them, points of interest, how to use area knowledge efficiently, and the use of a map. Now, I think for this at least, shortcuts and points of interest we can put a number on. So we can say, we can say like knows so many shortcuts, and we can have them show us a bunch of effective shortcuts that actually do save time, as opposed to just being going off road and rejoining a road.
Yes.
So why don't we say, for the time being, why don't we say 10? Why don't we say 10 shortcuts? Or is 10 not enough? Let's go 10 right now, I think.
Yeah, I think 10, especially depending on what area you're in, can be challenging. Just sort of depends. Also, I guess it depends on the length of the route. If you go the longer routes, like between towns or from one end of the crossing to the other, the amount of shortcuts you can take is going to be limited. But if you
Yes,
go in between regions, like, say, North Tall Trees to South Central Big Valley or something like that, you can approach that from many different angles.
I think when they show leaders or overseer or me being the overseer as such the shortcuts, there has to be they have to show that it does save time. Because if they don't show that it saves time, then what's the point?
Yep. If it doesn't save time, then maybe you've just found a very nice scenic route, but it's not actually a shortcut.
Yep. Exactly. And I've written knowledge of at least 20 points of interest statewide.
Yeah. If you pay attention while you're riding, that should be easy.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Now the other ones. How do we?
Knowing where you are simply by looking at your surroundings, you'd have to drop them somewhere. Like, say you have one of those enclosed coaches where you can't see too much out of it. You bring them out somewhere,
Yeah.
get them to get out, and then, alright, tell us where you are.
Yeah.
Without looking at your map, simply using the markers of what you see around you. I mean, obviously, anywhere close to Barrow Lagoon or whatever, the snow will tell you where you are.
Yeah.
But anywhere else in the crossing, and I can
That'd be difficult.
yeah, I can think off the top of my head, like, If I was to drop someone in Western Cumberland Forest, there's probably quite a few people who would get it wrong.
Depends where as well. Depends where in Western Cumberland as well. So
I'd probably try to drop them somewhere smack dab in the middle of it, because then you're surrounded by forest, but you don't have any really clear markers.
yeah. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. So let's say display proper knowledge. Display proper knowledge of area awareness. No.
No. Actually, I think you could quantify it depending on, well, maybe depending on the region, I don't know. But
I'd only want them to do it once, because I think the problem is if you do it multiple times, you can deduct that you're not in the same area twice.
true.
So it needs to just be like a one-time thing, I would say.
They should be able to use 3 to 5 markers to determine their location. And that seems arbitrary, but whenever I'm out somewhere, like let's say I've been running away from people who have their guns out. I don't necessarily pay attention to where I'm going. My only objective is to get away.
Yep.
But once I've gotten away, I still need to be able to find my way back to a safe area.
Yep.
And so usually, knowing that if I take out my map, I might miss somebody, still showing up. Yeah, I think 3 to 5 markers of my surroundings will give me a general idea of where I am.
Let's go display proper knowledge of location using visual markers.
Yeah, that is the essence of it, so yes, absolutely.
And then we can quantify use of area knowledge efficiently. We can say, display proper use of area knowledge. Or display proper use of area knowledge to navigate effectively. There we go. And maybe we do that. Let's do that 3 times. Let's start that at 3 times.
That can work.
And then I think we don't actually need to quantify the use of a map. I don't think we need to. I don't think we actually need to. I think that using the 4 of those, we can. I think we can quantify that. I don't think it needs to be. We don't need to overdo it. We don't need to overcomplicate it. This is going to be a difficult path anyway that's going to require a lot of teaching. So require a lot of patrolling and so on and so forth.
That it will.
Okay. So, let me just... It's alright, I just need to grab the next file. Which is... Which is terrain knowledge and mountaineering. So in terrain knowledge and mountaineering we have, what is mountaineering? Where is it needed? Areas of risk, how to traverse difficult terrain on foot, how to traverse difficult terrain on a horse, preparing a horse for travel over difficult terrain. So, I think for this, I think whilst not to the same level as Path of the Stag, I think some level of basic horse care should be in this. And I say basic horse care, but I basically mean the checking of a horse's legs and hooves, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So I will converse with the right people on that one. But I will, for the moment, display... I think for that I will do display proper preparation. Display proper preparation of a horse for traversal over difficult terrain.
Sounds good.
I just want to use the big word. Like I say, I'll talk to... I'll probably talk to Therese on that one. Let's say identify 5 areas of risk, I think.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, Henry. How does that sound? Identify 5 areas of risk.
That should easily be doable.
Think it should be more?
I think if you go into more, it would be just more specific. I don't know how specific you would want to get with it.
Let's say accurately identify 5 areas of risk over 3 patrols. So they have to do it 3 times on 3 different patrols. Well, they have to do it 5 times on 3 different patrols.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Henry?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good.
Taking Therese to show how to fish. Apparently she wants to figure it out.
I thought she knew how to fish.
No, apparently Silas constantly promised to take her to teach her how to fish and never quite got around to it. So
Right.
she asked me earlier if I would show her how to fish. So we're gonna go over in Gila. It's nice. And
Well, you know what they say.
safe.
Give a game warden a fish, you'll feed him for a day. Teach a game warden to fish, you'll get rid of him for a weekend.
Yep. And on that particular subject, I am going fishing this weekend.
Oh, well, fair enough. So, is Therese around?
Will be shortly. If she
Right, okay, sure.
I think
Sure.
ish.
If you see her before I do, would you just tell her I'm just briefly looking for her?
I will mention it. And she
Appreciate
might
it.
tell you she's off duty, so fuck off. But there you go.
Oh, it's not for anything bad. It's not for anything bad, Sam. It's
Yeah,
something.
fair enough.
It's something Path of the Eagle related. So.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm better than to bother people on their day off. What you humming at?
The lady that just rode past. Something about her appearance struck a vague bell in my memory.
Hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not enough for me to place it, but
Just a passing familiarity.
yeah, just something that made me go.
Mhm.
Oh, we know it made you go, hmm.
That much was plain to hear.
Oh, look at that! I picked up a wanted credit earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just didn't. I sort of made the connection at the time, but at the same time, I was very short on time to be around, so I didn't get a chance to check.
You'll. It happens.
Yeah. Yeah, Morgana.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Cougar got her outside Kerrigan's.
Yeah, Morgana is not a good one. No, I'm trying to think who the most dangerous person I've probably picked up on a search and rescue is.
Well, I think I've heard of Morgana by reputation, but not much about what she actually does. She is currently wanted, but there you go. Who was the other?
For me, I think that'd be close between two individuals.
Who?
One would be Jack Doherty,
Oh, yeah, that's a.
and the other would be Ani.
Not sure if I knew who that is.
She also briefly went by the nomer Lilith.
Oh.
What the Church of Lost Souls, did it?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Called
that'll fucking do
herself
it, won't it?
called herself the daughter of the devil.
Lovely. For me, it's got to be a contest. Let's see. What was that other lady's name? So, let's see. I'm not sure exactly how dangerous any of these three are, but I think it's probably a tie. Well, some sort of competition between Morgana that I picked up today, Ollie Quill, who I picked up on about 3 days into having the green. And Moxie, who I believe ran with the Northwest gang at one point.
Oh, Roxy.
Roxy or Moxie or something like that.
Yeah, I got kidnapped by Roxy once.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked her up after a cougar attack in Kerrigan's as well, funnily enough.
Mind you, I'm not surprised I got kidnapped. I seem to get kidnapped by fucking everybody, so...
Well, I wish they'd stop.
So, you know what, funnily enough, Pat, so would I. Funnily enough, so would I. No, I hear enough people say...
Yeah,
you know,
well, as yet, not been kidnapped.
oh, you know... Well, I'll tell you now, Henry, right? Everyone's like, you know, don't ride out on the road on your own, you know, be careful, whatever. No, let me tell you what...
all the time.
Let me tell you what, yeah? Let me tell you what. No, you want to know how to truly stay safe yet? Don't go to a telegram office on your own. I've been kidnapped. Pretty much every time I've been kidnapped has been from that fucking telegram office over there. So, yeah, you want my real advice? Don't worry about riding on your own. Don't go to telegram offices on your own.
See, I generally operate on the principle that if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. So I might as well go about my business regardless.
Also, hey Beard, I don't know if I said hi to you, but welcome and break it to have you. Hope you're doing well.
It's certainly not fun to be kidnapped, and it's certainly even less fun to have somehow made an enemy of somebody somehow, so...
Well, to my knowledge, any person that I appear to have vaguely pissed off is already so, shouldn't be a problem.
Well, the person that I apparently pissed off killed themselves, so...
Yeah, Noah, or something like that.
Lurking and working? Heck yeah.
In some sort of shootout with law or something. Not sure what.
Hello.
Hello, there is. Therese? Just before you disappear, can I bug you about something Path of the Eagly Weegly related?
Yep, that's actually something I always enjoy hearing.
Okay, well, it sort of involves the Path of the Staggery Daggery Doom as well.
Okay.
So, part of... Because I'm writing a checklist right now with Pat, and I'm currently writing my sort of checklist as such for one of the parts of it, terrain knowledge and mountaineering. And part of that section of study is about preparing a horse for use over difficult terrain. And I want to, as a point of on a checklist, talk about displaying proper preparation. I need to get a better word for that. Displaying proper preparation of a horse for traversal over difficult terrain. Now, in my head, that is obviously making sure your horse is fed and watered and everything, but also about checking its legs and its hooves as well, specifically. Now, I might need to talk to you a little bit more in detail about it, so I obviously don't pass on the wrong information to people when we're teaching this. But do you think I'm on the right course there in terms of what I think needs to be checked off, or is there anything else in particular do you think should be involved in that?
I mean, body condition, obviously.
Yes, yeah.
All ranger horses need to be fit, but if you go mountaineering, if you go into the frontier, they need to be extra fit. Like, they need to have muscles like Orpheus over there.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
That's That's one thing. And then you definitely need to check your gear. Um, is the saddle fitting properly? Are the saddlebags not too heavy? Because if you have your horse climbing, then everything needs to be like balanced to a T, right? You need to
Mhm.
check your reins, because if they are not fitting on the head correctly, they could slip off during more interesting maneuvers. Um, the hooves, especially like if you have a horse with shoes, you need to make sure that none of the shoes are loose. If you have a horse without shoes, you need to have a look at the hooves. Are they strong enough to do the thing you want to do? Or do you need to put shoes on them?
Mhm.
Um, yeah, I think that is about it. I mean, looking at, for example, the psyche of the horse is also a thing because they're just horses that are not made for climbing. I would never take an Arabian up into the mountains because Arabian horses are made for the desert. Desert means running. That's never a good combination.
What about horses that should never be around people?
Oh, unlike
You mean
Swanson.
No, no, I
I
don't know
think
what you're talking about.
the problem with Swanson is, right, you could take Swanson up in mountains, you could leave him there for 3 weeks and he'd still go, wait, you did. Ha!
Right, okay, all right.
And he'd still come back all by
Actually, I
himself,
think you'll find
probably
he
having
left.
kicked
I think
about
you.
3 wolves.
I think you'll find he left me. All right.
He left you for 3 days,
That's
and then
worse.
you left him up there for another week.
I think you'll find he left me. To be fair, it's probably revenge. We did fall down a hill in New Austin, and I've never seen him so limp in my life. He pretty much near as damn it crawled his way back to Armadillo, so I could give him a oh god, a horse. What is it? You get him at the medical office. I can't think what they call. That's the one. Thank you. I forgot the word for tonic. Yeah.
There's also,
So.
if you go like mountaineering for a few days at a time, you also need to make sure that you have like high fiber feed for them. Because
Yeah.
just any hay won't do. It needs to be like full of anything they need.
Yeah.
Um,
It might be worth talking to you about this properly another day.
Yep.
I know you're gonna go fishing with Henry. I don't want to steal too much of your time.
Yeah,
So
just like an overview of. There's a lot. There's a
yeah,
lot.
I don't. Yeah,
To be honest,
it sounds.
just make it a requirement that they take Rain's equine accreditation class, the first one at least.
Yeah, honestly.
Could do. Yeah.
I mean
Could
that,
do.
or that they take classes with Sawyer, because I know that Rain's attendance is rather botty. It can be hard to cut down, but Sawyer is around
Something along those lines,
As-
anyway.
regularly.
Now, Sawyer's one of my best friends, obviously, but are we wanting external guidance on this?
Why wouldn't we?
If somebody's an expert,
She's an expert on horses.
Oh no, I'm not
Like-
denying that. I'm not denying that she's not. I'm just curious. It was just more of a curiosity of how much of this are we?
We don't need to tell them.
Making
we don't need to tell
in-core
Sawyer that it's
training.
for the path of the eagle. It's just somebody going to Sawyer to learn about horse care.
I
That's-
think that would be.
that's
I think that would be pretty unfair to not tell them what it's for. Personally,
I mean, we can talk to her, but keep.
I know
like,
she'd be on
keep
board
it
with
at a,
it,
hey, this is
but-
for like we want to mountaineer, like we want to do this, right? And I need to these rangers and horses for mountaineering and frontier excursions, and then she will know exactly what to tell them. And you have not told her anything confidential. And when Rain is back in the swing of it and around regularly, she can take over. But as long as that is not given, we still need people trained.
Yeah.
I don't deny that.
Just some sort of session with recognised equine specialist.
Yeah.
Rain, Therese, Sawyer, whoever that may be.
Maury
to
was writing the
understand.
Path of the Stag originally. Yeah.
Well,
he might,
then
he might know a
between
thing
the
or
4 of
two.
us, we should be able to train all of them.
That's what I was.
Let's
Shouldn't
see
be a
what's the
problem.
side.
Just I think just making sure that they've had a session with somebody that knows what they need to know.
Yeah.
Doesn't even need to be one of those four, to be honest.
Well,
It could
it's not
be
even just
anyone
that.
that knows enough about that
Yeah.
particular part of horse care.
Yeah, and then it's not even about just having the lesson, but it's also being able to display on their own that they know this afterwards. That's more the important part than actually having the lesson, is being able to
Yeah.
display that they know it.
What we can do is I can send you the rundown via Telegram, or you tell me which file it should be in, and I put it in there. I essentially write down the notes for you, and you can teach from the notes, and everybody else who like has the in quotation marks certification can teach from the notes. And from there on, you just check the horses before you go
Yeah.
out to do the excursions. You check the horses: are they well fed? Are they brushed? Do the saddles fit? Is the bridle fit to do what you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Is the package balanced on the horse?
Yeah.
Um,
Just whack it in a telegram. I can
okay.
transcribe it from a telegram easy enough.
Okay, perfect. And from there on, I would just I honestly I did this with Pat kind of and every recruit that I train. Every time I come back from a search and rescue and from a patrol, I just go, hey, brush off your horses, and all of them do it, and now it's habit,
Yeah.
something like that. So if you do the same before you go into the frontier and after you
Hey,
come back
Beaver,
from
welcome
the
in. Very good to
frontier,
have you. Hope
and
you're
just
doing
tell
well.
them, hey, check your horse, check for this and this and this, and then you come back and you're like, hey, brush them off, feed them, give them some water after we're
Mhm.
that just becomes habit.
Yeah. I mean, if people aren't brushing their horses a habit anyway, then I'd questions. But
Yeah, morally, not a big fan.
The Ranger Corps is doing quite well today. We don't have
yeah,
super
I have a lot
many
of questions for people if they aren't brushing their horse.
search
I
and
really
rescues
do.
coming in, but we are working on the Path of the Eagle currently, so that's very
You
good.
need to
He's
have
a-
the Valentine. You
I
do
use it.
Valentine,
Yeah.
you brush your
All
horse.
roads. All roads.
Roads isn't as bad, but yeah, I'll take the win.
I gotta say, I up the frequency of the brushing when I'm in Valentine and routes. I try, I do my best. It just doesn't work.
Daddy
Not
MJ.
Yeah, I thought it was MJ. Recognize that corset anyway. What? Tell me you didn't.
Hello
Hey, MJ.
there.
Good thing.
Doing pretty
You?
good. how are
Howdy.
you? Good. Good.
Have things been peaceful today?
Yes.
Yes, thus far.
Yeah, fairly.
Oh, thank fuck. Good.
Well, it's now the evening when a lot of people are waking up, so
May it stay peaceful and people do
Yeah.
absolute fuck all for one day.
yeah. So Teresa
would
and I are
be-
going
that would
fishing
be
and leaving
lovely.
leaving it with everybody else.
I'm gonna go get some training, but you'll be safe.
Alrighty.
You
You
too.
too.
Safe.
Hello.
Hi.
Good evening.
Howdy.
Hi.
Howdy.
If I decide to work right now, is there someone available to steal me away?
Where would you like to be stolen to?
I was gonna say, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, okay, how about this?
I feel 100% confident that if you slip your poncho on, somebody will whisk you away to do something.
Okay, I will do that. Let me go make sure I have food.
Alright, good.
That's a good idea.
All right. Before anything catches on fire, I want to get out of
Are
stroke.
we-
Okay,
are we
run
promoting
while
her
you
or
still
not?
can.
What's Are we promoting her or not?
So
Check the
note
notes.
that's been put out is that next time she comes on duty, she will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
promoted. Period.
Right.
So
Okay. Done.
I would send out right now telegrams. If they do not answer within like the next half hour, you just do it.
Right, Pat. You distract her. I'll get telegrams sent.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, quick patrol, and then I'll attach
Exactly.
it.
And if
blast
after the
it.
quick patrol nobody has answered, just do it because I'm honestly we have accommodation now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
quick patrol or quick patrol?
Find out her favorite
Uh,
place. Find out her favorite place in the state. Right. We'll make some really long-winded patrol that gets there.
Yeah, sounds good.
I need to grab a list of telegram numbers.
Right, we're doing the thing.
And
Be safe. Don't
enjoy the
uh,
fishing.
Neat.
Don't get attacked by the werebeaver.
Well,
Don't get
attempts
bit
not
by a
failed.
salmon. It happened to me. It's not funny. It's embarrassing.
Don't get bit by a pike. Don't get swallowed by the kraken that's in Owengila.
Okay.
The what?
So the first question: How
I'm not
efficient?
sure if I want to do the fishing anymore.
You need some dungarees.
Some wellies.
Alright, Ella, I want you to stand in that spot right there. Right where you are right now. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah? You're not gonna move a muscle.
Okay, yeah. Nothing can
And you're
happen.
gonna listen to
if I-
and you're gonna listen to everything Pat says whilst I walk away
Oh.
glaringly.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's
No, I'm
fine.
sorry.
Glaringly,
You're
no
allowed to move. You're
less.
allowed to move. I won't. Yes.
No, you're
I won't
right. I
force you-
shouldn't move because something will happen again, and I'm just stay right
no,
here.
don't say that. Don't say that.
Yes.
Actually, how's your brother, by the way?
He is doing a lot better. He's being stubborn. I spent the day and a half over with him. And he's, trying to be. He's doing too much. That's Emmett. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, who
I
else
don't-
would do such a thing?
Right. I don't know if you're the extent of his injuries.
I was not.
No.
I was not. I'm afraid.
So he did have to lose his eye, unfortunately.
Oh no.
And both his arms were dislocated, amongst other things. So,
Ooh.
bit of a slow road, but he's,
Well,
we're trying to make him rest.
good. You try your best to keep him comfortable. All right.
I will, I promise.
And it's good to see you back on your feet as well. Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna try my best to stay on my feet.
Good. All right. I've got to go send some telegrams.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Well, welcome back, first and foremost.
Thank you.
Mhm.
It's good to be back. I was getting really antsy having to stay still and not do anything.
Oh, yeah. I know that feeling all too well. But I guess at least, you didn't have seniors and game wardens yelling at you to sit your butt down and not move a muscle. Or did you?
I had my family yelling it, so
That's kind of the same, though.
yeah,
Well,
that's okay.
yeah. They're just looking out for you, but still, it's annoying
Yeah,
to
I
sit
know.
still.
I know. And even when I started being able to move more, if I went out of their sight, they're like, no, Ella, to me, next to me, right now, to me. And I'm like, oh no, this is what we're doing right now.
Yeah. You thought it would get better, but then it just didn't.
Yeah.
It just changed into something equally annoying.
Sammy. I'm doing a lot better today. I feel pretty much myself, and that's real nice. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
Hi, Pat.
Howdy, Sammy.
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
I am good.
Good.
Oh, Ruby's around. Haven't seen her in a while.
Nor have I.
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh, I got a telegram. I'll be back.
And just like that, they're off.
Yep. Um. Sammy just asked how you were.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi. How was your weekend? There we go. Hi.
I did reply to
Hello.
them.
Yeah. I was see. I'm asking a more specific one now because I don't know.
Hmm. Well, like I said, not too shabby. Oh, before I forget, whenever you're not really sure as to where you want to be, quote unquote, stolen to, um, I'd say think about the areas that you're least familiar with or that you most want to learn about.
The West.
Well, there you go.
Yes, I just had to. I had to sit and think, or stand and think. No more
Gotcha.
sitting.
I mean,
Um,
it's a figure of speech. It's fine.
I've been out to the West a few times. Maybe once or well, no, at least 2 or 3 times. I've not gone in the canyon, so I've heard about them. So I'm pretty unfamiliar with probably mm, the top half of the West, if that makes sense. Uh,
Hmm.
Besides that, though,
So, you've been to Armadillo?
yes, yep,
Have you been to
and I've been
Tumbleweed?
yes,
Okay.
yep, and I've been to the Ranger Tower out there, and I've been down like towards Fort Mercer and along like the I don't want to call it a coast. What do I want to call it?
You can call it a
Along the
coast.
water edge, yeah. I've been up around Gaptooth Ridge once to help pick barb, but I'd say from Gaptooth Ridge up through the canyons, like the top that Chala Springs,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, those areas I'm not as familiar with.
Alrighty.
Haven't been pretty much at all.
We shall have to remedy that.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
This time in the green.
Yes.
Instead of in the trusty yellow.
I'm still in yellow.
Yes, but you have green attached now.
Yes. Ella. Actually, Pat, let me just steal you away for just a second.
Okay, I've been stolen by.
Bye.
You know, I'm just trying to avoid brushing. my
I'm just
tail.
gonna. I spoke to Pugsley. I'm gonna steal Ella away, take her out, look on a little patrol,
Okay.
go over the things that she sees like as weaknesses. We're gonna wait like an hour. If nobody from Ella's like list of people that wants to be there, if nobody wakes up, if no one's around during that hour of waiting time, we'll just promote her either way. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take her out to just not have her just sit here for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to make sure that you were aware.
Absolutely. Alrighty.
All right. So Ella, where would you say? Which region would you say is the one you know the least about, and which would you know the most about?
I say. Oh goodness, I'd say probably the West. I know the least about. And then I'd probably say the Big Valley area onwards. I know the best.
Big Valley area onwards. What do you mean? What do you mean onwards?
I guess between Big Valley and Wallace Station.
Okay. I say, since it's your first shift after coming back from your recovery, we're gonna do a nice and easy and simple little thing. We're going to do a big valley patrol. You're gonna
Okay.
lead it,
Okay.
and then our goal is to check around Big Valley. That's just the general gist of it. That is going to be our goal. Where we check, how we check, that will be up to you. And yeah, basically, we're gonna switch sides. You're gonna be showing me around.
Oh no. Okay. I can do that.
We're gonna,
Totally.
we gotta brush up on your skills a little bit.
Yeah, I might be a little bit rusty. It's been quite a week. Hello.
That is fair. Howdy.
Hello, how are you all?
Yeah, not too shabby. How about yourself?
Good.
Oh, doing good. Doing good. We just back on a patrol.
Nice.
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Jet.
Jet.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh,
Hi, I'm Ella.
nice
Close
to meet
one.
you, Ellen.
Nice to meet you.
How's everyone's evening?
Pretty good.
Good. Oh, let me go call my horse.
I didn't tell you you could move from that spot yet.
I took 5 steps.
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I'm disgusted. I'm writing that in your feedback. Disgusting.
It,
Disgusting.
I've done something way more disgusting today, so don't worry about it.
Why? What have you done?
Well, I'm not even going to talk about it. Spencer, don't say anything.
I'm already putting it in the paperwork.
No!
Don't you worry.
What did? Oh no, no. What did you do? What did you do?
You don't want to know.
No, I want to know.
It was for the orphans.
What?
It was for the orphans.
Now you definitely have to tell me.
I bought some skunk gummies.
Oh my god.
And then he ate said skunk gummies.
no.
Don't
What?
smell his breath. Don't smell his breath.
Why would you
Stand
eat
downwind of
them?
me. It was for the orphans.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Hey, I've been trying to wash my mouth out all day, okay?
God.
You are
yeah.
disallowed from exhaling in my vicinity. Jesus Christ.
What? You think I'm not allowed to breathe?
Bandana or
Yeah,
something?
just-
Jesus Christ.
Pull your poncho
he
up
ate
over
them.
your
Can
mouth
you
or
imagine
something.
That?
No, I
He
cannot.
ate them. Imagine that. It's just
I cannot
and then
imagine.
he threw up promptly afterwards, as expected.
As one does, yeah. Jesus Christ. Phew.
I don't think I'm gonna go on any dates in a while. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Good decision making.
It's for the orphans. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, there's only one thing you can wash your mouth out with.
What?
Mud pie.
All right, me and Ella is going on a little patrol out to Big Valley just to brushing up on her skills, and then we'll be back in like an hour.
Alright. Be careful out there.
Okay. Okay.
And there was another incident there, but I believe Spencer has probably put that in the report.
No.
Yeah, I haven't written it just
Another
yet.
one?
But...
Christ
Oh,
almighty.
it's
Not
the
me,
same,
not me.
the same candy guy brought somebody in from Tall Trees that was hurt, and while we were in the medical office, he was stable and doing fine, just waiting for a doctor to come and give him the all clear, right? And this candy salesman comes in and basically shoves a lollipop in his mouth that was probably tainted with some sort of opioid or something. And he
Think
very
you would
much
have
did
rather had
not
the
want.
lollipop.
Well, yeah, I probably would have rather had the lollipop too, other than the skunk gummies. But still, the patient did not want the lollipop, and yeah.
Well, shit.
No, that was me.
Yeah, it was him. So just be careful if somebody's trying to sell you candy. It's probably laced with something or another. But
That's okay. I'm not a big fan of hard candies. I much prefer pastries.
It wasn't hard. It was
they
like
have gummies. Yep,
skunk anal
gummies and
glands or
something called
something.
fizzy somethings or another.
I think
Downs.
I still prefer pastries.
Yeah,
Skunk
well,
pastries.
No.
You should eat schmud pie.
That sounds like the same thing, but in a pie.
Schmud pie, it's very nutritious.
It sounds like you've just scooped up some bud and Valentine and put it in a pie.
Sort of, you know, it's some dirt, some pebbles, some worms, kind of all mixed together. The worm.
And I'm the disgusting one.
You what?
What do you
You
mean?
know,
What?
it's. I've had some. I've eaten some.
Woke up
If
from
you
this
eat,
class.
if you eat schmud pie, I can guarantee that one day you'll become a senior ranger. All right.
Oh, really?
Well, I can say that it worked for me. I can't guarantee it worked for everybody else.
Oh, okay. So maybe it wasn't just the schmud.
It may. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Jet. I don't know if we've ever met before, actually, Jet.
You did my interview.
Right, I did do your interview. I was testing you. Sorry, it's been a while.
But yeah, it has been a while. I've been in and out of town for a little bit, so my
Yeah,
training
you're
has
all-
been slow. But
You're all right. Howdy.
how's that junior over there?
oh, this
Yeah,
is the
I'm-
opioid lollipop man.
Yeah, that's me. Is that the eating shy?
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't
I'm-
talk about the opioid lollipop either, alright?
Fair enough.
You said you were looking for a senior ranger?
Yes.
You are staring at one. I'm Senior Ranger William Pugsley. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Are you looking for a senior for an interview?
Yeah.
All right. And what's your name?
Junior, come on.
Ah, yes, I sent you a telegram earlier.
Did you?
Well, I'm sure I did. Your telegram number is ZE5656?
Alright.
I don't know clue anymore.
Uh,
Not good. I'm not good with like letters and numbers and all that. So
fair
it should
enough.
be. If it is a Z, then how can I remember a Z? You know.
Howdy, how are you doing
Can
today?
when you say you're no good with letters and numbers, can you read and write?
Yeah, I can read and write. But
Okay, right, sure.
comes to remembering telegrams, not the best.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That's absolutely fine. Well, if you want, if you just give me one moment, I just need to speak to somebody quickly, and then we can get this interview started.
Alright, sounds great. I'll be
All right.
Wait.
If you just want to wait around here one moment, you'll be absolutely fine. Do you need me for anything at all, Nadia, or are you just over here?
I'm just here to bask in the glorious presence of the Rangers.
Oh, fair enough. I was just wondering.
And just to
All right.
say hi, and I missed you.
Oh, well, I missed you too. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too, darling.
Okay, Junior.
How are you doing
Do
today?
you want to come round the back of the lodge with me and we can get this interview done?
Alright. I had a wonderful train ride. I know
Hey,
I'm surrounded
hey,
by
Pat?
Rangers, and that means it's a good day.
Well, yep, that
Awesome.
sounds like a very
Fine.
good day.
Indeed.
Pat,
Is this a
Mhm.
Fletcher I just spied?
do you want to come and sit in on this interview?
He is
Sure, yeah.
supposed to be in Strawberry.
Just gonna walk round the back here.
God, this is near. You know. Oh God.
It's all right. We're
Well,
gonna
take
come
a
right
seat.
down here. We're gonna come
Oh,
right
way
down
right.
here.
Very nice.
It's all right. If we come down here, then it's not going to be anybody really listening to us at all. Whereas up there, people can hit you through the walls. So
And it's also an interview with a view, so.
Oh yeah.
very true. Puts the view in
It's the
into
river.
You're absolutely right.
Amen.
Yes. So, Junior,
Yeah.
there's going to be 10 questions on this interview. All right. And it's just going to range in a bunch of different things, right? Okay. I want you to just take a nice deep breath for me.
Yeah.
All right. Good. And just be relaxed.
Yeah, relaxed.
This is just for us to just see if we think you're going to be a good fit for the Corps or not. All right. There's nothing more to it than that.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
don't worry about Pat being here. This is Pat Riley with me. He's one of our rangers. He's just observing for today. All right.
Howdy.
Yep. Howdy.
Okay. So, first off, what hobbies or interests are you particularly passionate about?
Growing up, honestly, I lived in a very, I lived in Dublin for a bit of my life. Worked on a farm, all that jazz till I was like, I'd say 14. Then I moved to New York with my dad and my brother, which was a bit more concrete, I would like to say, than Dublin. So my interests, like horses. And dogs.
Horses and dogs.
Yeah.
Very
Yes.
fantastic choices of things to like.
It's a nice drink as well.
All right. Okay.
In moderation and off the job, of course.
All right. Okay. Anything else or? Alright, that's fine. So, next question. I'd like you to think about what you think are 3 must-have qualities for a ranger. So, what do you think are 3 things that a ranger must have?
Right, I'd like to start off with bravery. Keen eye.
Okay.
And patience.
Bravery, a keen eye, and patience.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If you could, I'd like you to tell me about a memorable experience from your past that has influenced you. By the way, don't feel free to think out loud. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just, we want to get to know you a little bit. So.
Yeah. Well. So, here's a bit of context for you. I have a dad named Junior. I'm Junior Callan the second. He's Junior Callan the first. A brother named John. Lovely lad. A bit older than me. Actually went to college to become a doctor. And,
You said that was your brother named John, did you?
Yeah, John. And he went to college to become a doctor. And he does a bit of he prefers his children to be always doing something, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And he kind of saw me as a bit of in his words, a lazy little bum, good for nothing, a little shy. So, one day, we come home. He's in a bit of a humour, per usual. I'm trying to chat to him, and he's like, Junior, what's happening here, you know? When are you gonna get a job and stop fucking living off me like a leech? I tell him, Dad, I'm trying, it's... But he didn't really seem to care, I think he had enough, and that night, I left New York after me and my dad a bit of a disagreement. And I vowed to myself, nobody was gonna let me, Junior Callahan II, be treated like a lazy bum anymore. I was gonna find myself a career elsewhere. I don't want to be, in my brother's shadow my whole life. I'd be in New York, we saw a doctor, and me family might just think, oh, there's Junior, little pathetic little good for nothing leech. Riding out the coattails of other people's fucking success all day. And I don't want to be known for that. I want to be known for having a nice career. Maybe one day, on a family of sorts, guiding people. And when people think the Junior Calan II, they think of a good man.
It's nice. For reference, I may not be a second, but I'm William Pugsley the Fourth, so I very much know the honouring, carrying a name.
I think the volume changes on the interviewee
No, if I
for
say the
sure.
fourth, I'm actually the fifth. I get my numbers mixed up.
Oh, me and you both.
Hey, Pat, I think I can hear a bell ringing. Do you want to go get that?
Absolutely.
Cheers, thank you.
Have you seen anyone else yet today?
I believe there is some people doing an interview. Oh, just back there.
Oh, ding dong.
Yep. It's a Central Roanoke tip.
Oh, my favorite. You put us all on it? Put me on it as well, Pat.
Alrighty, so that's
Daryl.
me. Yeah, myself, Daryl. I know Sammy's out and Pugsley's doing an interview, so it's just gonna be you and me.
Yeah, we'll take the recruit with us as well.
All right.
The recruit can take us there.
I think we'll have to add the recruit to paperwork later. I don't think we can
Later,
add him
yeah.
directly on the tip line.
No, we can't. It's not like in the system yet, so.
Alrighty. I'll let Pugsley know where we're going.
Is he just around the back, is he?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Right, sure.
Sort of kind of growing out with that, sense of.
Sure.
Right. Pardon my interruption for a second. It's a Central Roanoke tip, so 3 of us are headed out.
All right. Okay. You will be safe.
Yep, we'll do.
How can I describe it?
Between Ansburg and Van Horn.
It's kind of the middle of Van Horn up to the Grizzlies East border. If that makes sense. So we've got that area.
Yeah.
The easiest way to explain it is the entire area in between Ansburg and Van Horn to either side of the river.
Yeah.
Right, so the Elysian Pool area.
Yep, just around the Elysian Pool. The Elysian Pool itself is a separate area.
Okay.
Yeah. Van Horn is its own area as well.
Alrighty.
You want to lead us there?
Yeah, sure. Where would we like to start in that area?
Where do you think? What do you think the
I
like
think
knowing that area? What do you think the likely cause is going to be?
Honestly, it could be cougars. Does the Brandywine drop count as?
No, that would be
No.
Northern Roanoke, and it's Brandywine itself is actually its own area. But yeah.
Okay. I would have to guess someone may have took a tumble in that area.
Yeah, so I'd be thinking cougars. But yeah, we can go if you lead us to the middle. We can go from there.
Okay. Okay, we'll go for 1-2 formation.
1-2 herd.
pass.
No, you're good.
It's all right.
Okay, picking up now at town.
Picking up a herd.
Picking up her.
And also, now that I think about it, Philly,
Wasn't by water, no.
no,
Taking up right.
I think
Right.
the river was also kind of creating a sound that was muffling some of the interview. Now that I think about it.
We'll be taking a left.
Left herd.
Taking a left again.
Left herd.
I need to see Teresa. I had an idea about a project to run a like a cave survey project.
Hmm.
I know they're doing the water project up there, so I thought it could be combined.
And what would be the objective?
Not sure yet. I haven't worked out that part.
Alright.
I'm just interested in caves, so
Left herd?
in the left.
I just figured I'd see how far it had gotten.
No, very basic first.
Alrighty.
Right,
Right
herd.
herd.
Your horse is quick, man.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. My poor little Appaloosa.
My poor Britain.
These hungering hybrids have big legs.
Well,
Let's take them right here.
probably not too much breath then, right?
You got a good pace in them.
Hmm.
Taking a left to right again.
Herd. Nadho! Hello. Welcome and very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. Good evening to you as well.
What do you think, Pat? You got any gut feelings about this one?
Gut feelings would be one of the three cougar dens, northern central Roanoke.
Yeah, there's two by the big cave there.
Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna be the one closest to the water for some reason.
Right of scene.
Actually, no. The one furthest from the water.
Yeah, first. There'll be a water tip, I think, for that one by the water. So.
Yeah.
Unless it's chased them away from the water.
Yeah, I mean, it can do. You'd have to have balls on you to run that far, though. I sure as shit wouldn't do it. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Thank you for asking.
I'm off my horse the first chance I get, to be honest. Most animal attacks. I don't stay on my horse very long at all.
For me, it depends how much room I have. If it's like a wide open space where I can run wolves or something a little bit, then I will. But if there is like a good spot to get on top of and take care of it, then I'll do that instead. No point making my horse get scared if it doesn't need to.
You. Left herd.
Yep.
Is that a fucking canter?
Maybe?
Shit, is that a canter or a gallop for your horse? I'm actually amazed how quick that is.
Yeah, I'm having to
I-
intermittently gallop to catch up to your ass.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do small gallops, but not enough to tire the horse in any way.
Yeah, okay. So Pat's gut feeling is this is one of the cougars up in the kind of central north of the area, which would be that big cave at the back. You know, the one with the camp inside of it?
I believe so.
Yeah, you
think
know
that'd
that
be
one.
Good place to start.
That's definitely a good place to start. And if not there, then I'd most likely a tumble.
Most likely, yeah.
Right up.
Rider seen.
Taking a left.
Left herd.
Left herd. Oh, sorry.
You're all good.
Taking a right.
Right herd.
Right herd.
Taking a left.
Left herd.
Left herd.
And a right again.
Right herd.
Right herd.
Right ahead.
Rider
Rider
seen.
seen.
We'll be taking a right.
Right herd.
Right herd. Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Right as seen. You taking a right.
Right herd.
Right herd.
Close call.
Black bear.
You want to hold up here for a second? cable on. Just to our right.
Is that all right?
Yeah. If you take off road a little bit, just go this way, this way.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Just go over the brow of the hill. It should take us to the cave. Rifles out in case there is a cougar. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, search and rescue.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out.
Search and rescue.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Easy one. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're hurt, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Oh, you're already in here. Never mind.
Figured since we didn't really find anything on the outskirts of the river or anything.
Nothing inside the cave, no.
No, unfortunately not. Bunch of abandoned stuff, but no people.
I went down towards Elysian Pools, didn't see nothing on the road.
Alright.
Bill might want to check there. I know the mare's usually by water, but also on that ridge with all the stumps.
Yep.
Which wouldn't come in as a water tip, I don't think, so that might be worth checking.
Let's do that.
Before we start combing the area for like falls, because that could take a while. So I think we should check the easy spots first, check them off, make sure it's not that, and then we can start combing top to bottom.
Yeah.
You want to lead us to the outskirts of Annisburg? Jet?
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have 1-2 ball mission.
2.
Taking a left.
Left turn.
Left hook.
The moan groan, make yourself known, had you laughing on another ranger's stream. Yeah.
What exactly did you fall on?
Absolutely nothing. Literally, I didn't see a damn thing, and then suddenly I was tumbling.
Your horse loses footing.
Nah, I think my horse might have just tripped on itself. No, you're fine.
Hey Pat, do the Elysian Pool mines, does that come under Elysian Pool?
It should do, but it's a very finicky border.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Right, or seen? So sometimes you will get someone right on the very edge, and they'll show up as central.
Yeah.
And it's shitty.
Yeah, this will do. Yeah, so I'm going to take a right here and then just check. We'll take a right and just check this area. Just be careful with all the stuff.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers, if you can hear me, just call out.
Easy. You do not want to end up on the bottom.
That is decidedly unhealthy.
That would be. I'd rather not see a young gentleman impaled on a tree stump if I can avoid it.
Saints Crossing Ranger, if you can hear me, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. Found a sheriff up here once. He'd come rushing down the hill. His horse refused to go straight. He turned right. It hopped over the first couple trees and then figured that last tree stump was a no-go and sent the sheriff flying.
thing with horses. They can surprise you, but they can do some silly things.
They certainly can. You know about bush calls, correct?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. So you keep an ear out. But if I don't hear a bush call in the next 2 to 3 minutes, or we don't spot him, then I will take that initiative. There we are.
Oh, I heard that.
You found anything down there?
Unfortunately not. I think our recruit went the other way, thinking he was smarter.
Which way? As in which way?
This direction.
Not sure. I came from that way. I'm just saying. I don't know if they went into Annisburg. Maybe. Oh God, where does it go?
Did you spot him?
Not yet.
Alright, well.
Bush call. Here, behind us. Alrighty, so what else am I thinking? The man entrance is the other thing. The illusion, like the, you know, the entrance to the man for Elysium, not behind the waterfall, but
I'm not aware
How do
of
I
a
spell?
second entrance.
all right, I'll take a sec. Okay, we'll cut up through the stumps up here.
Alright.
Crew's not with us. Okay, now he is.
Yeah, he was just right behind me.
Same crossing right.
Road ahead.
Go up the hill here. Who was that?
Snake.
Snake. Watch the ridge. Take left. Right. Not next to the ridge line.
Figured I'd just shoot the damn snake.
Not this way. There's a ridge. Careful.
Ooh.
This is the only other place I can think that might be. Lantern. I'm not really sure what border this would come under. It should be central.
Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're in here and in need of help, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Pat, there should be an entrance on your right once you go into this open room. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone hurt in here?
Oh, it's tight.
Yeah.
Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Is that a dead end down there?
On our left, yeah. At least it appeared to be that way. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Dead end.
Don't
I
tell
wouldn't
me
drink
you're
that.
drinking that. Jesus. It's orange.
Yeah, I don't think medical covers that.
Right now, my mouth tastes like shit from that skunk gummies.
Dead end. Right. There's a little entrance on the left here.
Yeah, leads into a cavern.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone hurt in here?
Oh.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you need help, please call out. This thing goes on for a while.
Yep. It will spit us out at lesion pools eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone hurt in here?
That looks like a dead end. Oh, alright, don't go too far to the left.
Yep.
Hands Crossing Ranger Corps. Can anyone hear me?
See some.
I thought I did. Weird. It was that
This would be
feeling.
lesion pools now.
Yeah. It was that weird feeling where it's like Felt like my foot was hitting something, but then I couldn't quite grasp it.
Yeah. Okay, I think we best just going out, taking a left, and following the hill round to our horses.
Yeah.
Let's pick it up to a jog.
Would Butcher's Creek come up as Butcher's Creek, you think, or do you think it come up as Central?
I think it's central. So it might be. We could go there now. We're close. We'll just get on our horses quickly.
Hmm. Let's give him a second. Orpheus. Yeah, boy.
Oh.
There he is.
Jet, what's your horse called? Jet, what's your horse called?
Hugo.
Hugo. Yep, we'll go to Butcher's Creek then.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Up.
Don't see any horse.
No, I don't see a sign of nobody.
Trying to think of other places you can fall in here, but
I mean, I guess if you travel up this path, there's a couple cabins, right?
yeah. Yeah. Up here, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Saints Crossing Rangers, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out. Saints crossing Ninja Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Yeah, there's a local sleeping in there, but they're alright.
Alright.
Hmm.
Again, there is a distinct lack of horses.
Yep. How long we been out here now?
I do not dare to guesstimate.
I'm gonna take this road to the right, and I'll loop around and meet you. Okay, down on that main road.
Sure.
Search and rescue. You can hear me, please call out.
Saints crossing Ninja Corps, if you need help, please call out. Saints crossing Ninja Corps, if you need help, call out. And I don't know where this person can be. Anything?
No. Tell you what. Do you want to keep searching towards the north side, like that road that comes down from northern Roanoke? Do you want to scale that? I'm gonna quickly head up to the tower. Just check the timing on it.
Sure.
It won't take me long to get to the tower and back.
We can go up to essentially the edge of Ansberg's territory.
Yep. Where do you want to meet?
You said you were going to the tower, right?
Yeah. It
Mm,
won't take me long to get to the tower from here, so...
no, it will not.
You could just meet him at the tower after.
We could.
The only place we didn't check is the road that kind of follows the Far Eastern Grizzlies border down. I don't think we checked that road.
I see which road you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Just southeast of the Elysian Pools.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, if we cut northwest from here, we should get there rather quickly.
Yeah. I'll quickly go to the tower and then wait there.
Alright.
Alright.
If we do end up finding them there, I'm gonna have some serious questions. The most prominent one is, how in the hell do you fall there? You must have run into
Find
some.
out people help the hosts are the most simple routes. Sometimes they're just not paying attention. They ride right into a local.
That's entirely possible. If you want, we can slow down a bit. Actually do it proper. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. Anybody's injured, please call out. Actually, it would be the road in that direction.
Okay.
Because up ahead, it'll take a right, go in a long bend.
Search and rescue. If you can hear me, please call out. Search and rescue. If you can hear me, please call out.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out. This would be where that road crosses over into the Grizzlies, and then down towards Emerald Tower. Did you see any sign of anybody?
No, no horses, nothing.
Oh, shit. Be a first for a central Roanoke to be picked up that quick. Usually takes a bit.
Search and rescue.
This is just saving some time if we look down from here instead of going all the way down there. We have binoculars for a reason. Actually, do you own a pair?
I do, yes.
Alright. Just checking. If your gut's telling you anything, feel free to tell us about it.
Well, this is a downhill. People tend to go down hills pretty quickly, and then before it's too late, run into a tree or a stump or something. But we've already passed through here.
Yeah, from a different angle though. Perspective matters. I find that having a high and wide vantage point is rather helpful.
Hands crossing, ranger call. Please make yourself known if you're injured. Call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. I'm gonna go up here and then to the right. Just so we will have done our due diligence.
Search and rescue.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. What is that to our left? Wild horse. That's unfortunate. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need help, call out.
Alright, Mackenzie found him.
Oh, alright.
I think found him way before we'd even, while we were en route. I suggest you go back to the tower because he's waiting for you there. But there's a far eastern grizzly's tip, so I'm gonna go around and look around here for wolves. Okay.
She's waiting at the tower for us, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Emerald Tower?
Emerald Tower. Yeah.
Gotcha, alright.
Feel free to come join up with me on this one.
Do we do that before or after we check in at the tower?
Yeah, do it after because he's
All
waiting
right.
for you, and I did put you on the tip. So.
Understood, see you then. Unfortunate. Well, unfortunate for us, fortunate for the person, obviously. At least you know where they went. Yep, exactly. Alright, we're cutting across left.
Hey there.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Not too shabby.
You came for the Central Roanoke, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I got him pretty quick. I was this way. There's another one though. Hawthorne was here. We were a little bit concerned it might have been you. Grizzlies.
Oh.
Far Eastern Grizzlies.
All right.
He's gone out alone, and I said I'd stay back and wait for you.
All
It's
right.
if you want to go out that way, though.
I mean, might as well. We're close.
Okay. I gotta go put my head down shortly. He said he was gonna be he was gonna go to Price, maybe north of Oak Price. I said there's a good chance that someone saw a bear going running off, and you know how fast those bears can go.
Yeah, unfortunately I do.
All right, it was just you two that went out on the Central Roanoke, right? I can clear that one off now, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay, perfect. All right, sorry to jack you out on this one.
No, you're perfectly fine. Important thing is that that person got help. Everything else is just...
They got hit by a wagon of all things.
Oh, Jesus. That's...
Laurel where, so yeah, I'm trying to going too fast. Yeah, so it came in at about 5-2, and Far East Grizzlies. That's all we got. No, not close to water or anything like that. Not too far from here for you, at least.
Yep. Alright, so we can probably skip O'Cray's run. Easy enough.
Alright, I'll let you go. You take it easy, stay safe, alright?
Will do, you too.
Cadet, I'm Mackenzie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Jet.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time kind of out here in Lemoyne as well, so this way you might see me.
Okay. Right, good to meet you.
Alright, you take it easy. Take care, folks.
I know.
This will be nice and easy for us. Instead of going right on this path, we just go left. Rider scene. Oh, it's all right.
Hey, Pat, I'm behind you.
Yep.
Yeah, so I've done a loop of O'Crays.
Mm-hmm. Have you
Don't
been...
see anything.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's gonna be further up north.
Yeah, by the tower.
Close to the tower, yep.
canine at night time, so I'm thinking it's wolves.
Yeah, probably will be wolves.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people get got up there, so... Like, immediately as he said that there was not anything about being near water, I figured it was not going to be O'Crae's.
Yeah, I mean, usually people get right next to the water if it's okay, so.
Yep.
Alright.
Pardon, sir?
Oh, boss.
Horse? Person.
Hello,
Howdy,
sir.
sir. Wolves left.
Yes, please.
I swear I'm gonna kill that horse.
Yeah, we've all felt that way at some point. Good shooting, boys. Oh, that's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Just walked off the cliff.
Ah.
This is the second time he's done that.
Probably landed on top of you.
Yep.
Figured. Alright.
You see which way your horse went? Set.
I think he just went down the hill. Orpheus!
There he is.
Alright. Let's get you to the closest medical office so we can get you some proper help here. Because I don't really know what to do with bruises.
Yep.
It's gonna hurt. Yep.
I've been through worse.
Alright, looks like we got your horse in tow.
You lead the way, Pat.
Alright, close is gonna be probably Hansburg, I imagine.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I swear, Weston, you do that again, you're going back to the ranch.
I wouldn't blame you if you did it.
He's probably still not used to me.
How long ago
had
did you
him
get him?
shipped over here? Back when I became a deputy.
Alright.
Not here in the crossing, though.
Oh, gotcha. That be something you're looking to get back into, or is that something you're looking to escape?
Waiting another week before I put in my application.
Fair enough. Well, that's a week longer that you and your horse have to get reacquainted. Think you might...
He's a good horse.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, but
Aside from nearly killing me multiple times.
yeah, that's not really a beneficial trait. But let's hope he grows out of that particular habit and, you know, starts carrying you like he's supposed to.
It's carrying me just fine.
Well, I guess you're a stranger and he doesn't dare to misbehave.
Possibly.
Yeah, it's just my thinking anyway, I don't know. I'm not too acquainted with your horse.
Or I'm an amazing horse rider.
Well, yeah, maybe you are just God's gift to horses.
Add it to the list.
Name's Jacob Dalton, by the way.
Mr. Dalton, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
Pleasure.
Behind me is Ranger Recruit Jet. And, well, I'm sure the other gentleman can introduce himself if he ever gets close enough.
Did you forget my name?
No, I wouldn't dare. I'm
You forgot his name.
Yeah, I'm 100% shit with names. Ranger Hawthorne, there you go. I'm the absolute worst with names. If I don't see you at least 3 times with the mention of your name, you can forget about it. So unfortunately, the same will be true for you, sir. I will be forgetting your name here soon enough.
I usually go by hats. There was old sheriff. He always wore a big white Stetson. And his last name was Stetson, so kind of an easy thing to think about.
Yeah, that is fair.
It was also a big white beacon saying, "Here I am, come shoot me."
Now,
And it was going to be the death of him.
now what happened?
No. I actually don't know what happened to him. Hope he's still around.
It'd be nice if he was.
Yeah, he's a good man.
Yeah, I much prefer seeing sheriffs retired than under the ground.
Never could pronounce words right, though.
We all have our vices.
Quite funny.
Alright, slow. Nah, it's just a bit of bruising. I think the local doc can handle that much. Alrighty, Doc, I hope you got some ointments prepared for this man, because his back is bruised up a little bit, and, well, I doubt it's very comfortable for him, so...
I've spoken to a few lawmen here, gotten advice from them.
Oh, yeah?
I'm trying to meet a lot of the people around here. Used to different factions and such. Guess I'm saying you gotta know your battlefield.
Alright, apparently that's supposed to help with the pain of the bruising at least.
I'm just gonna go send a tip that we found him.
Okay.
Nah, I've never understood medical supplies. My sister tried to explain herbs once to me, but I could never get used to it.
Yeah, I mean, people try to explain tonics and salves of all sorts, but that stuff just goes in one ear and out the other. I don't really... I don't have a mind for it.
All I know is what's poisonous and what's not, in terms of herbs.
Hey, that's very useful knowledge. Alright, Doc, I'll help you help him up. 3, 2, 1, and lift.
Jesus.
There we go, looking much better. I'd say, you know, take it easy. That bruising is gonna subside rather slowly, I imagine. If it hurts, like, I don't know, if it hurts tomorrow still, just go see a doctor, will you? Make sure there's nothing more going on.
Like I said, I've been through worse. Try getting shot point blank. Right in the cheek.
Yeah. I can imagine that. Well, I'm sorry you've already had to endure so much.
Yep. Knowing me, it'll probably get worse from here.
Well, if it's wildlife related, the Ranger Corps will be there to assist. If it's people related, we got some damn fine medics in the crossing.
I'm pretty fine gunman. Haven't been in a fight since Colorado Springs, though. So I'd say I'm probably a bit rusty in terms of that.
Well, here's to hoping that Law Department's training can unrust you.
Yep, let's hope so.
And hey, if not, I'm sure they've got some jobs that may not require you to engage in combat too much.
I'd rather be in combat. I hate paperwork.
Alrighty, well, if you hate paper...
I've had to write my fair share of reports, and I really am not looking forward to it. Although Rabbit said it's quite simple.
Rabbit. As in former Sheriff Rabbit Windward?
Yeah, she was... They were one of the people I talked to.
I see. Well, from what I hear, they were quite the accomplished sheriff, so...
Sure sounds like it.
Alrighty. Well, unfortunately we have to go and make sure that we can help the next person, so... Hopefully we'll see you around with a shiny new addition to your wardrobe, eh?
I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Best of luck.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe out there.
We always try.
I sent a tip in about it being resolved, but we can go to the tower again.
Awesome.
I'll probably get my head down there when we get back.
That is just fine.
I can do the paperwork for that before I do.
Much obliged.
Pat, I've got a question. Did you see Mackenzie on that Central Roanoke tip?
No. I did not see his name on there.
Yeah, I'm a bit suspect about that, to be honest. I saw him at the tower. I checked the tip line. It said 2 responders, which I'm guessing was you. I checked again, and it said 3.
Yeah.
So I think he added himself afterwards, and then...
I think so. Because you and I were the only 2 that I saw before we set out.
Yeah. He
And
said
you
he
said-
was at Emerald Station, though, so he probably got him quite quickly.
Well, that is plausible. He does spend quite a bit of time at Emerald Ranch, so...
Yeah. I think he said they were on the tracks just outside of Van Horn. There was a wagon crash. Someone crashed that wagon into him and then ditched him. Oh, it's right here, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, no, it ain't. What am I doing? It is not. Ignore me.
I mean, you can take that route. It's just a long way around.
Do 1-2 and pick up to a canter.
1-2 canter herd. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he saw them ride out or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter too much unless it occurs again in that same fashion.
Right.
Keeping right herd.
Take right again.
Herd.
Rider.
Rider seen.
Right.
Right herd.
Left.
Left herd.
Left again.
Left herd.
And right.
Right herd.
Rider.
Rider seen.
Off-road.
Off-road herd. Alright, slow down.
Yep, tip line's clear for now, so I'll do this paperwork. If you can head off. Now I'm gonna get my head down here.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, have a good night, Hawthorne.
Yeah, thanks for your help. Jet, job to date. I was impressed by your navigation. So, yeah, good job.
Yep. Good call-outs as well.
Yeah, very good.
Give you the rest of the feedback when we get to Strawberry.
Stay safe.
Always do my best. You have a good one.
Strawberry, I will also take some rest.
Sounds like a good idea. Alright, then, if you'd like, instead of keeping you much longer in Strawberry, give you your feedback on the weight.
That'd be great.
Alright, so, as
I got
Hoth,
hit with an overwhelming sense of tiredness all of a sudden.
it happens. When there's a lull in activity, I find that that's when that strikes. So no worries at all, I fully understand. And one should never ignore their body, especially when it's crying out for rest. You want to go over the bridge here, because that little ledge may be little, but it'll give you a large tumble. It has done for many folk. Anyway, feedback. Good navigation, good callouts.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. I'd say don't be afraid to speak your mind, because I got the impression a few times that you did have an idea about where to go and what to do, but you didn't speak it.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like, again, I'm still watching you guys and how you do things, but if I have an idea, yeah, I'll speak up about it.
Excellent. And also, your bush calls were good. Yeah, and I'd also noticed that you were clear but concise in what you call out to have people respond to you. That's not good or bad per se, just something I noticed.
Okay.
A bit of a personal style, which to me tells me that you're starting to get at least comfortable with that aspect of things, which is definitely a good thing.
I'll take that. We did a training run. Well, I did a training run with Spencer today.
Alright.
We headed from the Armadillo, well, the New Austin Tower.
Right.
To a mock-up search and rescue at McFarland's. And I asked, can I get there in any way? Or is it specifically road only? And they said,
Left.
no, you take whatever route you feels best.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, okay, we're going to take a shortcut, I know.
Bearing,
They
right.
were surprised how quickly we got to McFarland's.
Well, good. Always good to leave that kind of an impression.
Well, it's good advice. Like, I told them if they were heading through the canyon from the Armadillo side, the best thing you can do is stick to the right. And if you stick to the right inside that canyon, you'll always come out on the other side.
True.
And I know a lot of people tend to get lost in the canyon, trying to navigate their way around.
Yeah. They complicate it in their own minds, right?
Something like that. But the rule of thumb when you're going in there, especially from the Armadillo side, is stay to the right and you'll find yourself on the other side.
Very true.
If you're coming in from the other side, just stay to the left.
Yep, it really is that easy. But it's, yeah, I guess it's easier to say that than to have people actually follow it.
Right.
Because I have given people that explanation before, and I have had to pick up those very same people not too long after, so... You can imagine. No small amount of frustration. My other horse is able to take this just fine. But I guess I should have Orpheus come up more often. Might want to keep your gun out just in case of wolves. Alright, we should be clear. Up ahead, we're gonna have to take a sharp left, like a very sharp left.
Wolves ahead, shots heard. I think someone might
Yep.
need help.
Let's help him. Howdy.
Oh, goodness. What would I done if you didn't show off, eh?
Well,
Timing.
fortune would have it.
You go out on a patrol.
We were actually just on our way back to Strawberry.
Wait, oh, that's exactly where I'm heading as well.
Alright, well, you'll have a
Should we
ranger
grab some of these
escort.
wolves?
You're free to.
Grab this one. It's Johnny Ross, just in case you forgot.
I'm aware.
Alright. Well, Rangers, I'll
Yep.
follow you.
Rangers lead the way, huh?
Do you know if Pugsley is about?
He was earlier.
Yeah, he was earlier.
Good. Chat with
If
him.
he's going to be anywhere, it'll be at Strawberry.
So I don't believe I've met you before. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Jet.
Jet?
Jet, yes.
Lovely. I used to have a dog called Jet.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Not, it's a good name for a person as well.
I bet he was a handsome dog.
It was a border collie.
The best
Oh,
boy.
they're the smartest dogs.
Exactly. Johnny Boss, Ranger Johnny Boss.
Nice to meet you.
Cutting across left.
In left hood. I love that little shortcut. Since I found out
Rider.
about it, it's great.
Rider seat.
It is quite handy.
Hello there.
Howdy, y'all.
Hello there.
Hello.
Alright, Ranger Borsk, Recruit Jet. Welcome back to Strawberry.
Be back.
We'll be slowing it down for town.
Where did you come from?
Hey
we
Pred,
were just
welcome in.
on
Very good to
a,
have you. Hope you're doing well.
Call out over to Roanoke.
Okay. I'll meet you over at the lodge.
Chaotic, whatever. It's fine. I know who you're addressing. It's all good. You're going to apply to play in WildRP, but then you saw how long it takes to process applications. I mean, yeah, there are quite a few applications, so it takes them a while to get through it, but I mean, I guess it's up to you to determine whether or not it's worth it, right? Don't forget to brush and feed your horse. Yeah, it is definitely worth it, well, from my perspective, but I can't speak for you, obviously. Yeah, something you'll have to determine for yourself. You're capable. But I would highly recommend trying.
Hey Pat, how you doing?
Not too shabby. How about yourself?
Good, brother.
Wonderful.
Good to see you. Been a long time.
Has been indeed.
How you doing, recruit? You well?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. How about you?
Yeah, good. Thank you. Good.
Is that you, Sal?
Yeah.
Ah, it's Johnny. Good to see
Hey,
you.
Johnny. Shit, Johnny, how you doing, brother? Good to
Very
see
well.
you.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
It has been a whole minute, yeah.
Are you on duty at the moment?
I can be.
Just have a little chat with you. If that's all right.
Yeah, certainly.
All good. Don't worry.
Yeah, even if it ain't.
Take it
if
over
it's
to
all
the
right.
stables.
Yeah. Pardon me, brother.
You're in a DayZ RP server, have been for the past 4 months? Awesome. Alrighty. Well, the only thing I can really say about that is, can take several weeks? That's not my experience, actually. My application took, I don't know, 3 days or something to process. I've heard from others up to 6 days, but I have never heard about several weeks. That's a bit of a rough one. But yeah, up to a week, I could definitely see that happening. But that's mostly because there's also steps in the application process. So.
Hey, Pat.
That's fair. Yes, sir.
I'm probably going to be laying my head soon. Was there anything you wanted to talk about? Or
Not immediately. I've given you the feedback that I can think of that is relevant to what I've seen. So yeah, I'd say mostly it's a thing of like growing your confidence, being a bit more comfortable speaking up regardless of who's around you, because end of the day, it's about finding people. Ranks don't really mean that much.
yeah, understood. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it again.
Yeah, no worries. You keep doing what you're doing, improving yourself, and you'll be in the green in no time.
You always notice Pugsley always has amazing sweaters.
That he does.
I try my best.
Ask him how
Thank you
many
very
he
much,
has.
Jeff.
Even when he interviewed me, his sweater was amazing.
Don't ask me how many.
Immaculate every
Okay,
time.
never mind. I'm not going to ask.
The answer is the answer is 15.
Ay, Dios mío.
Say that. Wait, they say that on the HP too.
They're my head.
Probably depends on the amount, and they don't want you to bother them. Probably.
Good to see you as well. You'll have a great evening.
Yes.
You too, Jet. Have a good rest.
Buenas noches.
All right, paperwork time.
I did not mean to do this, but I will accept this.
I did not mean to do this, but I will accept this. That's amazing. Northeastern Big Valley O'Crays Run. Central Roanoke. No. Darryl Hawthorne. That's the Far Eastern Grizzlies one. That doesn't say a location, that's just a time. So let's amend that, shall we? Make it fully correct. Also, you never used TeamSpeak before. Alright. Well, yeah. That's fair. Stable? Well, I don't know if I'd say that, Nadal. I don't know.
Right. Nearly sorted. Nearly sorted.
Might just be me, but I feel like my TeamSpeak crashes quite often,
That is
unfortunately.
okay, take your time. I need to find the, It is an X or in Spanish? What is it in English?
A what, sorry?
I think it's better I pointed out to you. The thing on the hill there, the wooden structure behind the medical office, an axle.
The
Oh,
outhouse?
the outhouse. Oh,
See,
the
see.
outhouse. Oh,
See.
oh.
See, I will be back.
All right.
All right.
Considering what you've done with it, like mass calls with like 50 people in it for raiding, okay. I've never used it to that extent. The most I've ever been in a Discord call with is like 12. Yes, for Wild you need the Salty Chat plugin, which does destabilize TeamSpeak quite a bit.
Have you just reached out to that approved to interview person?
No, but I can.
Oh no, it's all right. It's why I thought you'd gone to the Telegram office. That's all. I could sort it.
I
It's
had
fine.
telegrams from people, sir.
All right, okay.
Don't you breathe down my neck. I know.
I'll breathe down my neck.
I had liver, garlic, and onions last night. You want me to belch in your face?
That recruit who was here just now, Jet, right? Yeah. He ate skunk something flavored sweets earlier, and his breath fucking stunk.
Skunk gummies. No wait, skunk jelly was
His
what he
words
ate.
were, "Don't stand downwind of me." That's what he said.
That's literally what he said for beat him. You just see people rubbing their ears in Wild all the time? Yep, that's what happens whenever it crashes. Whenever TeamSpeak crashes, people say, "I'm rubbing my ears."
All right, I'll add it to the processing file. So, if you want to telegram them, I'll just add it to the file.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Sure. State Ranger ain't fucking around today. Alrighty. Well, somebody gets the extreme joy of showing Ella paperwork when they get back from being in the valley.
Oh, dear. And that is going to be a challenge for me.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
See, but I will need to read it in English, process it in Spanish, and then try to write in English.
Honestly, I think you'll be fine. Have some faith. And you got a little bit of time between now and then. You do.
Let's see.
It will be sent.
Yep. I've added it to processing already, and the State Ranger has already got keys and clipboards waiting here
Wonderful.
for Ella. So
Like, Slash Me digs a finger in
what
his
are you
ear.
gonna
Yeah.
be around for, Esmeralda?
You haven't had a crash in over a
Be
month? How do you do that?
around for quite a few hours, actually. Probably until 9 or 10.
I don't know what time it is. Sorry.
9 or 10.
9 or 10.
Oh, okay, right. That's. I mean, that's a lot later than I'll be awake.
Is it your first day? See. Okay.
Not crashing over a month because you haven't been on the server as much as you wanted. Aha! That's cheating.
Badly, I want to do trial after trial after trial to the point.
I know we've
what?
just been out that way, but I was thinking maybe of running Esmeralda through a Big Valley Basics.
Big Valley Basics. Well, where is this Big Valley?
We've
You
just
said
been-
it was where we just went?
We've just been.
Turn around 6. Uh-huh. I should go and pay for my rent. Or just put my money away. God damn it. there.
They get their first horse. Do they just name it horse, or as I have, caballo?
I'll
did
be
not
honest,
come up
I
with a
don't
much
know.
more creative name than this.
I'll be honest, I very much don't know, and I don't know if I've ever met anybody who has just called their horse horse. I'll be very honest, or the Spanish word for horse.
Hola, hi. You have met someone who has done this.
No.
Caballo means horse, and that is the name of caballo over there.
Oh my. Why, if it's in the horse, can't understand that you're just calling it horse. So.
I
Wait,
am
that's a
not
point.
Hmm?
Do horses know that they're horses?
I don't know.
Does a gato know it is a gato?
Yeah.
Or,
Does any animal know that it is that animal to us?
I mean, I know that I am what I am, but that does not mean the animals do.
I feel
Maybe
like
they do.
I feel like alligators might know they're alligators.
I have never seen this alligator.
Oh, you'll see him at some point.
That you will.
And that was an evil laugh. I do not like this. I have heard evil laughter before. I do not like evil laughter. Why are you
Well-
laughing when you say I will see an alligator?
Because you will. It's inevitable. You will have to go into the bayou at some point.
Ooh, alligator? Alligator?
Yes.
Oh, I was just.
I have never seen an alligator. Do not know what they are.
I hadn't either until I came to the crossing. I was terrified of them. Now I love them. I will take you there. I will show you. They're not as scary as they seem. Sorry,
Welcome
I
back,
hate to
you two.
interject. Yeah.
Well, this one over there, whose name I do not know, gave an evil laugh when he mentioned it.
Oh, that's Pat. That
Why'd
likes
you
to
give
give
him-
evil laughs.
I don't think my laugh has ever been called evil before, but alright, I'll take it. Why not?
I mean, the way, just what is the word in English? The surrounding of the way it happened sounded evil.
Well, I assure you I have no malicious intent.
All right, Esmeralda. First things first. I need to take a look in your bag.
Okay.
So you have pistol ammunition, rifle ammunition. You have food. You have. Okay.
Okay, now.
As I have said, I am not a woman of big means. Oh,
there's $40.
What? So I'm just your
I want
garbage.
you to go to
just
the general
dumping
store
the stuff you don't
and
need.
pick yourself up a water
Alright,
canteen.
alright. Well, at least you're
And I want you to go to the doctor's office and get yourself a medical bag.
okay. I can do this.
I can. Okay, yeah.
Swanson.
Good luck.
Swanson, no.
Is this just temporarily, or I'm just holding on to this now? Okay, got it.
Now.
Yep. I'll be right here.
Stop it. Stop.
They were efficient, weren't they?
She hasn't met evil laughter yet. Yeah, I don't think she has.
Probably. Yep. Right, I'll be.
Sammy, has Ella had a nap yet?
Yeah, she's currently doing that right now, and when she wakes up, I will take her through paperwork training.
Right.
Wonderful.
Okay, sure.
Ah, it feels so good finally getting her in the green. Oh my god.
Yes, it does feel good. That it does. Good work, by the way.
Thank you. I was so nervous.
You get used to it eventually. It's fun promoting people.
Oh, her name is there anymore.
It'll be okay.
She grows up so fast. I've known her for so long. And to see her this is like, yes, finally.
Have a 9-month-old at the house on our deal for streaming. Ooh, yeah, no, that's true. Although people are pretty understanding, and you don't have to stream to be a big streamer. You could just stream to share the story of your character whenever you can. That's what I do.
I had a very senior day today. Well, a very senior ranger day today. I've done 2 interviews and a promotion.
Seems easy.
Mm-hmm. But you got through it.
Okay, I have these now.
Also, I haven't been able to. Hi, Hellman. Welcome back.
Hello. Hello. It's about goddamn time I see that green poncho on you.
Yeah. You mean the first time we went out in Big Valley, no, in Tall Tree together to pick berries?
There was
And-
something about
Okay.
you. And
Have
I
you
said
filled
it
the
then,
water
I was like,
canteen?
you know,
See.
give it a couple months, it'll happen.
Brilliant.
Like,
Absolutely
no,
fantastic.
no.
In
Give
which
it
case then,
I'm very happy. to
we
see you.
can mount up
I'm-
and we
I'm
can get
very
ourselves
happy to be in
ready
it.
to go.
It's been a really long journey. I've wanted to be a ranger for at least the last 6 months, but I also knew that I had to do something, try and conquer my fear of the dark a little bit, so I can actually travel throughout the dark. So and it took a lot of work to get to where I'm now. So now, if it's dark, I need to travel with a lantern on myself and a lantern on my horse. I'll be fine. So I still can't travel like in pitch darkness. But I can travel in the dark, which is much better than I
That
could
is
like
huge.
a little bit over a month ago.
That is amazing. Look
And Therese has been my butler with all of this.
That's amazing.
She's been helping me out a lot. We went on a vacation not too long ago and did a bunch of like exposure therapy, and both her and then when we got home to where we were going to go, and we're visiting my home, Cody was there as well, and she helped me out a lot. And it's just been, it's been difficult, but I'm finally on another side where I can I finally feel like I have improved and gotten better.
Yeah.
And
the
I'm
fact
I
that
yeah.
it's amazing. It is amazing. And looking at you from that first day, hardly able to talk to anybody, incredibly shy. Look at you, just boisterous and glowing. It's beautiful.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. You were like the first. Because I think I remember correctly. You were the one that led the patrol.
And then we brought along. Who was it? It was Sheila, Johnston went,
and then it was recruit buddy.
Oh God! Oh God! I forgot about him.
You remember Buddy?
Yeah, unfortunately I do. I had such high hopes for him. He was such a good ranger when he actually focused. Well,
yeah.
But okay, well I'm gonna go out on this patrol.
All right. Yeah.
Again, super proud of you. Super happy for you.
Thank you.
Only up from here.
Yeah, it means a lot, and I'm so glad to see that you're back, and I'm very much looking forward to being able to work with you as well.
Yeah, I am gonna be the master of trials. I will take that title and I will pin it on my chest. I want to do so many trials for people.
Yes, do it.
Okay, we're going.
Do it. Okay, go.
Okay, goodbye.
Careful out there.
Going where? Oh, apparently Johnny needs to talk to me, so Sally's taking over my patrol. Johnny Borski's a ranger.
Oh my God! Look at you! Maybe let her run it off. Let her run it off.
Sometimes you got him.
Yep. Oh my God! Look at her. With the cream. Oh, I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Yay!
I'm so proud of you.
Yay!
All right.
It suits you.
Hey.
Are you ready for your ranger basic training?
Yeah.
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 All right, before you go through all of that, let me officially welcome you to the family. I.e., welcome to the family.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
So well deserved.
Alrighty. You got more trainings.
So, you should be able to have keys to this door now. Yeah.
Let me see. Oh. Yep.
Look at that.
Yay!
All right. I am so. That makes me so happy that you remember that. Yes. Very important. Any door that you can unlock, every time you go in it, you lock it.
Got it.
Now, are you ready for the eye opener of saving money?
Yes.
Come over here. Just look at that little crate under the stairs. This is all Ranger, what we get for free. Gun oil, bandages, ammo.
Wow.
All of this will be marked with property of SCRC, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. You are not allowed to give this out to anyone.
Understood.
Unless it's another ranger. And you are not allowed to stockpile. So don't buy like a crate's worth of ammunition and store it somewhere. Alright?
Okay, understood.
Alright, perfect. Over here, this is our tip line. We'd like you to look in our tip line. There you go. See, it's formatted just like a telegram. Only the thing is, you can't, you're not allowed to send any telegrams from here. If you look in that second from the top, it will be crossed up. But if you look at the second from the top, if you go, if you look at that tip, you see it's sent from anonymous, and it says.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a telegram back from Owsley, or if it's gonna be another
So
thing of like,
basically,
we'll have to meet later.
around where the tip is. I'm going to be giving you maps and stuff later. That is like the most important thing in the tip. You only really have to read the title. You do not have to read the message. The message is just the same but longer. So you just read it, and then it's like, okay, this person is injured here, and then like you will, if you go back, and you see the check mark next to the tip. If you open that, you see that there's two people on that tip, Daryl and Pat. Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, what I'm gonna do, get out of.
Run.
Alright, now let's open telegram. Skip line. Okay, so you see.
It's all dark and creepy over there.
You see the one on the top. Alright. You see where you see the zero.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if you really focus on it, you can see that it says like, where to add the responders and stuff. So you go there. And then there you can see the names of everyone that's clocked on duty on the clipboard. They haven't done that yet.
One nada there. Hope that will clarify your name for the future. I have no doubt that it will.
Like close and open it again. You could do that.
I'm sorry if calling you Nadhao had made you question your sanity or anything like that.
Have you put me as a responder?
Perfect. Okay, so that is what you do when you are going on a search and rescue, or like putting yourself on any other kind of tip. You will have to put your name there before you leave. If you're doing the search and rescue, you have to put your name as a responder, because that's the only way we'll know where you are if you're like out and about on a search. So if you're on a search,
Most streamers would, so you were thinking of changing it for a while now. That's
we
fair.
don't need to send other people, or okay, this person is in a search, they probably need backup.
Okay.
So you have to put yourself on that, no matter what.
Okay.
When you have resolved the search, when it is done, you see the check next where it says responded?
Yeah.
Yeah, you mark off the check mark.
Have you done it?
Yes.
You have resolved the tip?
Yeah.
Here's an important tidbit.
Yes.
When is a search over?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Do you remember when a search is over?
When everyone is back safely in town?
Yes.
Perfect.
When you are back at a outpost or tower. When you have when you're at the outpost or tower and you can resolve the tip, that is when the search is over.
Okay.
So not while you're waiting for medical with the injured person, not while you're on your way back from the town to the tower, when you're at the tower or outpost.
Okay.
That's when the search is over. All right, now let's step up back. Okay. I'm hoping you can handle the tip line while we are out back here.
Should be just fine. I think I'll give it like 5 to 10 more minutes. And if I haven't had a response from Owsley at that point, I think I'm gonna call it. Do you even sleep, Chaotic? Yes. I do sleep. Just not very much. Good, you thought it was fitting? It definitely was. I enjoyed that quite a bit, thank you. You appreciate the scenery? It is rather beautiful. There we go, we can have a bit more at a time. They're all having lengthy conversations. It is kind of prime crime time, if you know what I mean. So it's entirely possible that all of the medics are very preoccupied. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Is that Mr. Pat?
Pat Riley, correct, yes.
Pat Riley. Is there anything, you know, something like, you know, like that and all, is there anything I can do?
Anything you can do to what, sorry?
I don't know, you know, you tell me. You say jump, I say how high.
Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'm not going to be ordering you around.
Howdy.
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 Oh, hello, Junior. How you doing?
About to taking some aspirin and all that, and I'll feel a bit better now. Right, right.
You got any stitches in you or anything like that?
Yeah.
If you got stitches, I can't really let you go on duty until they're out. Or unless you are cleared by a doctor.
Right. Is there a doctor around?
I don't know. The best thing that you can do is send a telegram into medics. So the same way that you sent a telegram to the ranger tip line, just send one to the medic tip line. So just medic with no S on the end.
Right.
Request a medic just for a checkup, and go from there.
All right. Well, if I do get cleared, is there anything we need to do?
Well, I sent you the welcome telegram before. So if you've received that telegram, then there is some very basic information in there. If not, I'm probably going to be going to bed very shortly. So, but there is other senior rangers around. They're currently on a patrol with another new recruit, someone who I actually interviewed just after you, funnily enough. Yes.
Woo,
yes.
new recruits. Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, there is plenty of people around to train you. There is.
All right. Well, I'll get right on that. If I can get Mr. Fletcher around, or Dr. Fletcher around, see if he can clear me.
Yeah.
It's,
Should be
I feel
able
a bit
to.
better now.
Shouldn't be any reason why not. So.
Yeah, I just need to keep on taking the aspirin, and then I'll be fine.
Hopefully so. All right.
Yeah, I hope so as well. All right. I'm gonna go do the thing.
All right.
Yes, you take care, Junior. I wish you could have stayed around for the entire interview earlier. I'd have liked you to have seen it all.
Yeah, me too.
Next time.
Absolutely. Also, this was a bit of a peculiarity. With that tip that came in Central Roanoke, I'd put myself and Hawthorne on there.
Okay.
We left, we couldn't find the guy. Hawthorne went to the Emerald Tower to check. It was still, according to him, only us two marked on the tip, but he found Mackenzie at the Emerald Tower, who told him that he'd actually found the person in question and already brought them to a medic's office.
So, what may have happened there is that Mackenzie may have seen the tip. Did Mackenzie say that he saw the tip on the tip line at all, do you know?
I don't recall him making any mention.
Okay, so if he found him just by circumstance, as he was riding through somewhere, then that's one thing. But if he was on duty at the time, what he may have done is added himself to the tip, found the person, returned back from the tip, and then removed himself from the tip. Because you wouldn't resolve the tip until everybody is back. So he may have just removed himself from the tip because he'd done his part. And he was waiting for you and Daryl to get back to a ranged tower to fill it in. But I can't say that for certain. I don't really see Mackenzie all that much, so...
Yeah, I don't either, but I know that he frequents Emerald Ranch and such, so it seemed to me entirely plausible that he would have seen that tip on the tip line.
Yeah.
Or at the very least just been in the area.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know, it seemed like Hawthorne was a bit suspicious of him. I don't know, I thought that was a bit of a leap, but I figured I'd mention.
Howdy again.
Are you sure you sent me the telegram about the welcome telegram, wasn't it?
Your telegram number is ZE656, right?
659.
659?
Yeah.
And even the State Ranger has your telegram number wrong.
That's strange. Should be 659.
Right, then that is why that That is why you have not received anything. So it's ZE659.
Yeah.
Okay.
659.
Right. I will get that resolved on our end. I will resend you that telegram now, with the information in that you need. So let me go and do that quickly. And yeah, I'll get it resolved on the State Ranger's end as well, just so we get it right.
Yeah, alright. Thank you.
No problem.
How did he respond to interview availability, though? He didn't. I don't think. I think he just sort of showed up and asked for a senior. Yeah, I don't know. It's an odd one. To be fair, State Ranger was very active today. Yes. State Ranger was extremely active today. Huh. Noted. One might say State Ranger was frighteningly active today. Oh hey, Alyssa, congrats. Who or what is State Ranger? State Ranger is a staff member who essentially
But yeah, I'll see if I can
approves
do some digging
promotions
into
and
this
such.
Mackenzie thing. See if I can. I think Allegra is a little bit. It speaks to him a little bit more. So I'll see if I can flag Allegra down at some point and get that checked out proper.
Alrighty. Like I said, I don't think anything untoward happened. It's just a bit of a lack of communication, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're right there. Yeah, I think you're right there. I don't think it's anything bad either.
6 and
But
9.
I understand why Daryl would be cautious.
Yeah.
I'll speak to Daryl about it next time I see him.
Alrighty.
But thank you for letting me know either way. I will try and keep you in the loop in regards to Path of the Stag stuff. So not Stag, Eagle. You know what I meant. Not Antlers, Wings. You know. Yeah, I'll try and keep you in the loop a little bit more on Path of the Eagle stuff. Keep up the good work though. Genuinely, it is being noticed. All right.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. Alrighty. I I am going to go to bed.
Well, you've
Well, I say
definitely
I'm going
earned.
to bed.
You've earned some
Yeah,
respite.
I have been interviewing and interviewing and interviewing today. That is all I have done all day, is be an interview machine. Let's put this jacket back on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I've really seniored my senior today. You know, I've like
Yeah.
I have been the most senior of rangers today. No, well that's not true, but I have been a very senior ranger today.
You've been quite active in your senior ranger duties, that's for sure.
Yeah, yes I have. Yes, I have.
So that sounds like a good moment to take some time for yourself.
Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Right. I'm going to disappear. I shall oh, if Junior comes back and he's signed off for duty and you're the only person here, do you have the Ranger Handbook and the First Aid book that you can give him?
I should do, yes.
Right, okay, good. They will be, if you can't find them, they'll be in the filing cabinet at a minimum. So,
Alright, understood.
yeah. Alright. Well, Patty Cake, you take care.
Will do, Pugsley. You please do the same.
I shall do. You take care, alright? See you soon.
See you soon. That's Pugsley life. Yep, that is Pugsley life. 5 new recruits for interview in the span of a few hours. Redonkulous. 6 and 9 are somewhat confusable. Absolutely. I've messed it up in the past. Sorry, I had to catch up on chat there, because I had missed a bit. Oh no, there's more ear rubbing going on. Oh, people losing so much information.
What's the problem here?
Nothing, you go. There we go. Don't worry about you. RP is more important. You are all so important to me, alright? I would like to make sure that you feel included. Valued as a community member, even. I will tell you what, I do need a short break to go to the toilet, though. Sometimes keeping up with chat is hard, though. Absolutely it can be, yeah. Oh, excuse me. You'll head to bed then. Have a good one. Okie dokie, Alyssa. Please have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And, yeah, I shall see you next time. And congrats again! I hope it's fun for you. But you are! You just wanted to say everybody will understand when I focus on talking to the people in game. Yeah, I I imagine they will, but still, like, I don't know. I like to put the effort in, you know? Alright, as I was saying, I do need a break, as in a toilet break. So, well, thank you. I'm gonna run Pat to the outhouse, and I am gonna go and take care of business IRL. Is it number 1 or number 2? I'm not telling you. I will turn up the music a little bit so that you're not left just sitting here in silence. as you may have guessed, I have returned. Thank you to everybody who stuck with me. I appreciate you. And if you had to go, no hard feelings whatsoever.
To have a laugh. Life is worth living to the fullest, not holding oneself back.
Oh, hell yes it is. Pat,
Howdy.
Hola.
how you doing, brother? You good?
Yeah, not too bad at all. How about you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Good to hear.
How many brothers do you have?
Oh, the entire crossing. Man of the people,
Dios
say
mío,
the
this is a
Lucases.
big family.
Oh, look, the range
I am now
board is,
covered in mud.
Yeah.
This is okay. It is not something I am not used to.
We can, we always got the lounge here if you'd like to lay back and relax.
No, I was trying to be dramatic.
We,
You succeeded.
Let's see.
So I've gone over. I need to write some feedback for you, but otherwise, everything I've seen today, I think you got a good head on your shoulders.
I try. My father, for the kind of man that he is, did his best to leave me with a good head on my shoulders.
Well, that's good. It's valuable.
See. Wants me to be better than what he is, so taught
I'd
me a
say
lot of lessons.
you're well on your way, if not already accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know about this. We will see. I still have plenty of life to live.
Well,
But
sure.
unlike him, I am not. Maybe this is a conversation for another time.
If that is what you feel, then that's what it has to be.
Let's see.
I'm sorry if we made you
No,
uncomfortable there.
no, it is not your fault.
Certainly wasn't our intention.
No, it is not your fault.
All right. Well, if ever the day comes that you do want to talk about it, we're here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I imagine it will just. I'm still getting used to things.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
using the outhouse.
Okay. One gets back, leaves, the other goes.
Well, yep, that is kind of how it goes. Everything sort of has to rotate around here.
See. Well, now I wish to go take a wash and get all this mud off of me.
Seems like a good idea.
See, I think so. I will return.
All right. Oh, this was unlocked. That's not good.
Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah. Let me...
They're still training back there. That's a long ass training. What the fuck? Has she had a break yet? I should check my telegrams because I wasn't here for a couple minutes, so I don't know if a telegram came in while I was away. Nothing. Huh. Whatever happened to the recruit not yet recruit? Did they eat him? Hey, they're back from their fishing trip.
It's not really evident because it's just my almost imagination, right? But hello, hello.
Welcome back,
Hello.
fisher folk.
Therese managed to catch not one, not two, but 3 whole fish all by herself.
Very good indeed. That is the start of your fishing adventures.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pretty soon you'll come back
I
with
don't think I
bags
will
full.
be going out there alone. I put it all up to good company.
Well, that's not the point of fishing, isn't it?
Wow. I'm sure plenty of folk enjoy fishing. All you gotta do is ask.
Yeah, definitely.
See? It is a fun hobby to have. It can be very relaxing.
It's not about the fish you catch, it's about the one that got away.
If one gets away from you, maybe that fish is a better fish than you are a fisherman.
No, you see, you're missing the point.
No, no,
Fisher folk will go out there and they'll catch all the fish and they'll come back and they'll tell the tale of, look at the fish I caught, it was, I don't know, a foot long and enough to feed 13 people. But a true fisherman will come back and tell you about all that and then mention that the one that got away was even bigger.
I see.
Sometimes that fish is real and sometimes it's not. But that's all part of the fun.
Sometimes that fish is just a metaphor for them enjoying their time fishing and trying to get others to do the same.
And a reason to go out again.
Exactly.
And this makes sense.
Well,
So Lo siento, I am sorry. I do not believe I have met either one of you.
Yeah, no, I was just about to say the same. Senior Ranger Henry Cavendish, and we've got Game Warden Therese Richter over there. And I didn't catch your name, sorry.
I am Esmeralda Ramirez. I am a new
Esmeralda.
recruit. See.
Nice to meet you, Esmeralda.
Definitely. Good to have you.
Gracias.
Hopefully Pat's taking good care of you.
For now, see, although I was with Sal and Olive for a little while.
Okay, yeah,
Learning
you're in
Big
good
Valley.
hands. Yeah, you're in good hands with them.
I hope so. Although they did not hold me, so I was not in their hands. I wonder how much pretending of because I am new to America, some of these things will genuinely go over my head, but I do know that that was a see.
No, the tone I thought was
You
fairly
know.
clear.
You know.
Funny enough, Therese and I were having a similar discussion about dry humour earlier. So, and one of those random topics that you get onto while you've got nothing better to do.
that would happen.
See, I know of topics when there is nothing else to talk about. My uncles and my father, I remember them talking about a great many things that had nothing to do with what was going on.
Sometimes the best thing you can do with your day is nothing at all.
See?
Huh.
And speaking of the day, mine is drawing to a close. So,
I just wanted to say the
That
same.
is a lot
I'll
of
see when I get
horses.
myself back to Pronghorn.
Alrighty.
yeah, I hear that. Rolling thunder coming in.
I think that's deputies, though. I
Yeah,
hope.
looks to be
I
it.
believe so. Well, if both of you are calling it a day, then, well, it was good seeing you both, and I hope you have a good night.
See.
Yeah, absolutely.
Buenas
I'm gonna be off for a
noches.
few
It was
days,
good to
so,
meet you.
It'll probably be next week before I'm back around, Pat and Esmeralda. So I'll
We'll
see
see.
you next week if I don't see you before.
Alright.
Well, you enjoy your rest.
Yes, take good care of
I
yourself.
hope it is good.
You too. And keep safe, everybody.
Rest well. See you soon.
See you soon.
Well, I will be around tomorrow. If there are any questions, Telegram's always open as always. And, catch me on the porch and all that.
Let's see.
Actually, Pat, I will be sending you a telegram.
Okay.
But not today, I'm not on duty, but when I'm on duty tomorrow, I'll send you a telegram. I have an idea that I wanted to pitch by you.
I look forward to it.
Okay, very well. Then, you two stay safe. Pat, you take good care of our recruits, yes?
I'll do my best. Count on it.
I know that I can count on you, don't worry. Hello.
I am so happy. Look at her! Look at Ella! She has green!
Look at you! Congratulations!
Thank
Welcome!
you, thank you.
Have
We
you...
have-
Yeah?
No, keep going.
Have you gotten your ranger stipend?
No.
Alright. On your horse right now.
Yes, on your horse.
Let me go whistle for him.
What
I'm
is
gonna
a...
clock off duty. I'm done.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
just want to say after... This
What
is the
is a
last thing I will be
stipend?
doing, and then I'll go to Pronghorn.
What is this word? I do not know what it means.
That's one of the words I'm not quite sure how to explain.
Are you gonna stay on duty, Ella?
I had already kind of clocked.
All right, yeah, you're free to clock off.
Okay.
I've clocked off. I'm not getting back on duty.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, let me take my gun away.
Oh my
That
god.
is more horses, more
Mhm.
caballos.
Good lord. You guys are riding in here like a gang. I'm just saying.
Good. Oh yeah, we're a gang of fellas.
A gang of
fellas.
Oh my goodness.
I'm definitely
But
the most.
principal fella.
We're just heading to Blackwater real quick.
We just came
Wait,
from
okay.
there.
What are we... Hello.
We just came from Blackwater, you know.
Right, so you just robbed the bank, huh?
Yes, absolutely. With all the weapons that I have, you know.
Oh,
Very
yes.
dangerous.
You look the most dangerous of all of them. Everybody's walking around with rifles and pistols, and then there's you.
What's that supposed to mean?
The greatest weapon of all. Your mind.
Sorry.
Are you coming back?
Maybe, probably. I don't know.
I am.
Pat, you have my full,
Well,
like, everything to fiddle with Sal's saddle, okay?
I might have something for someone.
Oh, right. Yep. We'll come back.
All right.
Are you not ashamed of yourself?
You know, I made brownies for Miss Ella and everyone to celebrate, and I was going to make more. I just got more flour and eggs from Blackwater. That's why we went. And then I came back here to meet everyone, and now they are going to Blackwater.
Well, I guess the timing might be a little bit off, but still, it's a wonderful thing you did.
probably. And I suppose I should get to making those last brownies, I guess, in the meantime.
I suppose so.
I will probably have enough for everyone that includes you as well. So yes, I will go make those brownies then.
Alrighty.
It was good to see you again.
Good to see you again.
Anything come through on the table?
Not so far.
Let's head to Manzanita.
Oh, excuse me.
You're fine?
I do not know where this Manzanita is.
Ah. It is in a place called Tall Trees.
Tall Trees.
Which is to our south by southwest.
Okay. Now, as I have said, I am very new to America, much less Saints Crossing, so I do not know my way around very well.
Well, Sal here is an excellent navigator, so
Yeah, this is good.
he'll get you
If he
there
is
quick and
excellent,
safe.
then I will learn from the best and become just as excellent.
Exactly.
Whoa. I don't know about that. I'm okay. I'm okay.
See, you are putting him up here when you talk of him this good. You are putting
should
him
be
all the
down.
way up here.
I should be down here.
No. This is not good.
Well,
Let's head to Manzanita.
maybe I do elevate him somewhat by speaking so highly of him, but it shows that there is, at the very least, a healthy respect between the both of us, which should tell you that you do indeed have a good teacher on your hands.
See, I would hope I have good teachers, regardless of who they are.
It's a good thing to hope for.
Thing is, I do have a lot to learn.
Did I
I've
give
not
her the
even
manual?
seen an alligator before. I do not know what this is. And people have mentioned them.
Gators ain't nothing ain't nothing you want to see up close. But we'll see. We'll see one. Before long, you see one.
Very true.
What are you doing, Pat?
Well, firstly, I have a question for our recruit here. Have you been given your manuals?
While you ask that, I'm going to run to the telegram.
Alright.
Pugsley gave them to me after the interview.
You're alright.
The Guide to Rangering and Stabilization.
Yes.
And I was told I'm not to do anything with that unless I go through actual training with a senior ranger, game warden, or a medical.
Correct. So, if a senior ranger or game warden does not manage to train you in stabilization, the medical department organizes triage trainings, which is another way for you to learn the same skill set.
See.
Yeah, how to actually help people as described in that manual.
Oh. I honestly feel like I would probably want to go to both because then I could learn a lot of things and meet new people.
I think that's a good idea.
Just, I will not lie. All of it, is outside my comfort zone. I am not used to this place at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to Mexico. I'm used to the desert. I'm used to it being much warmer than it is here. But this is still not bad.
Well, there are some places in Saints Crossing that are much warmer than Strawberry, I can assure you.
You mean out west, towards Mexico, see?
Well, sure. New Austin is definitely closer to what I think is the Mexican climate overall. However, there's different kinds of heat, as you probably well know. And while there is the dry heat of the desert, there's also the humid heat of the bayou.
The humid heat of the bayou. What is this humid that you speak of?
Well, to put it in terms of my own experience, I'd say that the bayou is warm and the air is kind of
Oh, pardon?
thick with water vapor,
Ay, Dios mío.
and as such, when you're walking around there and you're feeling that heat, you'll find very quickly that you'll be simply unable to sweat.
Oh,
So your ability to cool down is quite strongly diminished.
I see. So it is a good thing I was born and raised in the desert, then heat is not something new to me.
Yeah, I would say so. Being heat resistant is quite beneficial.
See. Although that makes me wonder how I fare in the cold weather.
Ah, well, the cold has one benefit over the heat. You can dress against the cold, you can't very well dress against the heat.
I don't know about that.
I mean, there is something you can do, but it is not very appropriate if you're in public.
I think I understand your meaning, yes.
Feel like Esmeralda and I were on the exact same wavelength there.
Uh-huh.
See.
But this was my point, right? You cannot put on additional clothing that will shield you from the heat. You can only take off layers until you reach the layer of your skin. Whereas with a cold, you can put on extra shirts and extra coats until you are warm.
I understand this. So we are going to this manzanita, then.
Yes, ma'am, if you're willing.
See, I am willing to go wherever so that I can earn my way to and fro.
Alrighty.
Sounds good. Patty, you good?
I'm good, yeah. I think I'll be retiring here before long, so...
Okay, no problem at all, brother. All right, we'll mount up. We'll get out of here.
Alrighty. Well, best of luck, Esmeralda.
Muchas gracias.
Whoa, what is going on? I'm gonna have to relog because something happened where I don't know, I was just lagging. I couldn't even move. Yeah, the lag was too real, so I'm just restarting before I log out. So I can actually do the final few things. Good night and thanks for that. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I am gonna try to get back on and finish the stream properly. But that'll depend entirely on how the launcher cooperates. Thank you to everybody who's been here, by the way. I appreciate each and every one of you quite a bit. Once I've concluded the stream, I'm gonna do what we always do, and I'm gonna be finding someone for us to watch from that point forward. Hopefully there will still be somebody streaming. Because I don't know, I have not been looking at the Hazroot page. I do feel like it's a little unfortunate that we didn't get to hand the books over to Owsley. But at this point, I don't know. I think like I may just wait until Saturday, hand it over then. You know, there's a pretty good chance he'll be there. So. All right. Let's see if we can't end the stream properly this time. Watch everything slowly come into view. All right. So much running. I'll go check up there for a second, see if Owsley is here perchance, and if not, well, then I'm just gonna head to my room. He is not here. Alright. Well, I do still need a med bag, so I'll take that. Hi, kitty. You're very cute. It's not fair for you to be this cute. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, sorry.
I'll wait.
I mean, you know what I mean. Table. Table. God damn it. There we go. The plant can wear my hat for a bit. Now, as I said, let's end this properly. Today was an interesting one. First, I went out on a patrol, took out a couple wolves, and then I went on a couple search and rescues. Now, I don't know. These were a little bit strange, but... Well, I mean, pretty much every search and rescue kind of is, I guess. Anyways, I guess, other than that, had a couple of conversations with Pugsley that seemed promising. Then Therese spoke to me just now about a telegram I am to receive, so, yeah, it looks like there's quite a few things to look forward to, which is very nice. Can't say I know exactly where it's going, but, well, it's going. I suppose that's all it needs to do. Just move forward. And hopefully steadily. And that is a much better place to end. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Time to say goodnight to Pat. But before I end, as per usual, I'm going to find us someone to raid. Who do we have? Who do we have? Where shall we go? If I roll, then I shall tumble too. And that sentence made no sense because I didn't want it to. Alrighty. I see Ikono Ben is streaming. I don't know if any of my friends are. Ikono Ben it is. Alrighty. When you get there, if you can, if it allows you to, say something to the effect of Chaotic Raid. Otherwise, if you can't chat and you don't like that, you don't have to stay. That's fine. But thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the follows. And an extra super thank you to everybody who chatted. Thank you so much. The conversations were great. I appreciate each and every one of you who said, well, anything at all. Thank you so very much. And that's going to do it for me. So until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have any energy left after that, take care of those around you. And I'll be very happy if I see you in the next stream. Love you, bye.